Something I do like, chat, is this game has a thing where it'll gray out the playtime in the bottom left if you don't press anything for a minute. It's like one of the few games that I feel like is anti-idling playtime. Like, they get it. She's gonna count down for 20. You better be seeing it again. Yeah, that's right. Talking about this, Madam Web goal. Unfortunately for VOD watchers, since we're only just now popping into that aspect of this. We got an unfortunate charge back on some donations, so the goal has, been thrown back a little bit. But we must hit this goal. This goal of me being able to pay rent. And going to see Madam Web twice. Anyway, for those who donate, make sure you're, like, in a good spot. If you, don't donate to me and then go, oh shit, I needed that. And then I'm like, and then I get in trouble. It's not great. That's not a good spot, but, you know, it's fine. I didn't get screwed over too bad, so I have no reason to get super upset about it. Really. Do you have the Madam Web image? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, we still have that. Yeah, that is on the top. That is still my top layer. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Let me see what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're in the side quest zone over here. Hope you have a good stream. My bones hurt. My bones hurt a little bit too. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
Shout out to Betty.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Zudril, for the 25. Appreciate it, buddy.
Find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I hope that movie's bottom of the barrel worse than Morbius bad.
So if you call them,
Great,
they'll
thanks.
run. All three of them.
You might have to see Madam Web physically, but you won't have to worry about playing Xbox games physically anymore. Man, chat, you're getting really good at these segues. Anyway, we're streaming this at the time, for people who may be watching this in the future when Microsoft laid off like 1,900 people. For I Blaze of the 50, through survival or funding bad bits, always happy to help. Thank you. As we continue to try and make our progress back to where we were yesterday, and by yesterday I mean the day before. I took the other day off. 1,900. Yeah, as a result of the Activision Blizzard buyout that they spent $70 billion on it, they're looking to pinch a couple of pennies and lay off 1,900 people. Essentially, the thing most people figured. Someone on Reset Era posted in January of 2022 going, if they buy like this, they're probably going to have redundancies up to about 1,950 people, and they'll probably fire them. Anyway, today they fired 1,900 people. That person, like, was so close. That's the kind of thing where Bob Barker gives you, like, money on the Price is Right in the pricing game. They play the noise to be like, yo, you were right on the money on that one.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
So they banned him on Reset. That one, I don't, the ban thing wasn't on the post, so who knows what they said to actually get banned. Someone over there did ask for introspection in this time, and then got banned for no good reason. But you know, it is what it is.
I'm
Whatever.
trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This implies you're like gonna eat it if there's some left. But all right, sure.
Good. Quality product makes a huge difference.
You risk being banned for saying the sky is blue. Yeah, it's rough over there. We can't all be like Twitter, where you don't get banned for being racist, but you get banned for calling a bigot the F slur. Yeah, they're laying off their physical retail team, setting that shit up. Make sure your Alto is spayed or neutered. Thank you, Bob Barker, for the $10.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too. I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me to it.
For the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Just like that.
I know, it's fucked up what we have to do with these fucking
My
animals.
husband decided to go to the city.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
I was wondering if there'd be a physical or a pivot based on the leaked Xbox thing from a few months ago of their next console being, quote, adorably all digital. But then, you know, retailers going, they're stopped sending us Xbox games. They're telling us to destroy them. And
Until they get reactor 1.
now they're laying off people in charge of physical. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they're moving on it. On the topic of Remake. Love Tifa. Some new shoes. Yeah. I always like that design style where it's like where it's like the shoes are like a decent bigger.
You're dead.
Found one of the dogs for you? Oh, hold up. After I kill this Gorger, let me go check that out.
Going in. It's over. That it?
Alright. Let me check this shit out. Oh, fuck it, of course it is. Let's get you down here. A watchful guardian. I think the industry would fall over before that happens in terms of going all digital. That's where some of these platforms are going for. Even PlayStation's like prepping for it, but in a less direct way, but also people remember what Xbox was doing in 2013.
No surprise.
I like your purple carbuncle. Pretty good. It's pretty solid. It's giving me like a look. You say it's all people remember Xbox for the past 10 years. True. They're buying posters of the Red Ring of Death now, so they think that's actually cool. Anyway, we're in that section where they kind of just make you do quests around the area a bunch. I was kind of figuring out whether or not I wanted to be thorough or not in this playthrough or not, because generally, reward-wise, I don't necessarily need to do all of these. But at the start, I'm at least probably going to be thorough. Maybe if I feel myself kind of getting bored, I'll put them off. I've already 100%ed this game, like, front to back and done it on hard. I've seen through what you get.
I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know,
Also, some of these quests are bad. Some of these are pick up the cats. Some of them are pretty good. A lot of the wall market ones are pretty good. Shout out to the sauce. Okay, we got some in the back over there. Nintendo should release a stick drift poster. That would be cool. Yeah, so fucking awesome, dude. The last time we talked about this, I'm like, so when is Sony putting out their poster to celebrate the hack of 2011? Let's see. Nuisance in the factory. Oh, hold on. I can, like... Oh, I forgot that these things have steps to them, so you can, like, track it like that. I actually have a lot more going on in terms of, like, visual aids and stuff in this game than I remember. Aren't some dual senses getting drift issues? They're made with a similar like technology that might cause drifting for stuff. But you know, your mileage may vary. I've never experienced stick drift at all with dual senses, but I know some people who've immediately gotten it. So weird. Your Uncle Kevin with 5 going. Your post live has convinced me to go to In-N-Out. Congrats. You're officially an online influencer. You know, it's about time I got this shit done. Hey, the rats finally spawned in here. We were trying to do this earlier, but they were not in the area yet. Granted, I was distracted at the end of the last stream, so I wasn't paying enough attention to, of a lot of things. The summon gauge. Have you watched all Rebirth previews up to this point? If they put any out in the past day, I haven't seen anything. I saw the Game Informer thing recently. The rapid fire question video, that's about it. Ladies and gentlemen, get him out here right now.
You're up.
Look at this thing with his fat fucking head. I love him. These were like a special pre-order bonus, so I've never actually used these things before. What's up, dude? What do you even do? Ruby Light, half physical damage, half magic damage, increase the rate. Ah, okay, you're like the support one. I figured you weren't like super combat related, given the fact that they locked it to bonuses. Emerald Light. I was like, what increases the rate? And they're like, haste. And I go, oh shit, you just have haste to go. Diamond Dazzle.
Let's go.
Return to the item shop. Now roam around. I'll turn them in on my way. But I appreciate that you understand I should be able to teleport back. They did the big media thing where they invite influencers and stuff recently, but I think it's still under embargo. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna embargo it till a few days from now, and then they'll drop it the same time as they would drop a demo. The anniversary of FF7's at the end of the month. If they're doing a demo, that seems like the best time to do that.
Those drakes in the factory, did you? You're the real. I've worked with my. Anyway, apparently, I bet you can't get enough of
Synergy with companies like that is like doing preview stuff, and then maybe if they're doing a demo, then it becomes this thing where it's like the entire day, no matter what form you consume gaming stuff, you'll you know, you'll get it, whether it's you're watching someone stream a demo or you're reading written word or video content. It's like how I was allowed to play Prince of Persia on stream the same day the reviews went out for it, and the exact same time the demo came out for it.
Let's check it out.
After this, are you doing Infinite Wealth? Alright, yeah, I talked about it on Patreon here. What's up, Johnny? I'll be doing Infinite Wealth sometime in February. We'll be doing weekly streams for it, as there are just too many games coming out. The other option was doing it very soon and trying to chug it, and that doesn't seem like a valid idea. I love Yuri Lowenthal. I watched the second Gurren Lagann movie yesterday. He is Simone in that, so. Man, my boy can scream.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he
No, he's not Avalanche. He's a goon.
He's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
You heard Cloud. He's coming. Yuri's such a good VA.
Thanks.
That second movie was quite good. Really enjoyed going to see that yesterday. Man, I can't wait for Rebirth. He's gonna be everywhere, and it's gonna be funny as hell.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar? Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs? Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID. Your ID was never lost, dumbass. It never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need.
Oh boy.
I swear.
Can't believe Blizzard publicly canceled a game that has never been publicly announced.
Anyway, you distract the officers.
They
and
did that,
I'll
huh?
Figure something out.
Forgive me, chat. I'm not up to date on everything happening today. They were working on a survival game. Oh yeah, that was announced. They were trying to hire people for that. I wouldn't really give Blizzard shit for canceling it, given they were bought by an evil company, you know. I imagine part of that is why. To be fair, Blizzard's also evil. Yeah, but they keep firing a lot of the people that cause the main problems. How many more people do we have to fire before we, you know, change how we talk about it, you know? Kind of gets to a degree where it's like, yeah. Getting Bobby Kotick out. He's like the reason half of Overwatch problems existed.
Let him go.
Who are you?
Xbox been known for 3 months. That's the first big thing they did. That was always going to happen. Every single time an acquisition happens, small people get fired every time. That's a reason why many people didn't want that to happen. Because people would just get fired.
Try this. Let's finish this.
Let me try and parry you, I guess. What's up, dude? Oh, damn, I got hit stung as I did. He did it right as I did the whack. I'm trying to get used to doing the counter as much as I can.
So, is it over? Yo!
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this?
We could have, like,
It's a big
untied his
risk.
bonds so he doesn't, like, crash into 5 walls, but alright.
It's fine.
I like his soul patch. The first thing I noticed, I'm like, what the fuck's going on
No
here?
more.
What's with the 3 lines?
Cloud. You're scaring me.
I'm an intense guy.
We need to go before they wake up.
Sorry, I saw on
I'm
Twitter
worried
that
about
Alta
something.
made fun of Nick for being
I'm
bald.
more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
I didn't deserve it. You did.
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
Yeah, they juiced me up.
So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar?
Have you heard that the
or do you
Pokemon
wanna
company's
talk
now
to
investigating
another job or two?
Palworld? That game's done for. Yeah, I read that statement while I was out on the town last night. The most obvious way to read that is, stop emailing us about it. We're not going to do anything about it. When people are going to sue someone like that, they don't start by making a public statement to the internet first. It's one of those things where they're probably tired of everyone and their mother emailing them about something that has nothing to do with them.
That was definitely a cat.
Yeah, Nintendo immediately shot the Pokemon mod that was put into it. That's the only thing they care about. Things that you can actually, like, legally slam.
Yes, enjoy yourself.
I swear I just want a cat.
Do you know if Rebirth has better face animations? I don't know. I haven't looked at a lot of footage of the game.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Good idea.
Why not?
You might as well do more. Yeah, I imagine everything kind of improves with those games. I remember people were talking about, were concerned about the side quest design in Rebirth, and they're worried because they're like, you know, the quality of these here, which are mostly fine, and then comparing them, you know, also to the 16 ones. And I'm like, hey, different departments. I don't think Rebirth's gonna give me a side quest where I sit and listen to someone say nothing for 7 minutes and then tell me to do the most boring thing imaginable. I think we'll be fine. Chadley will be like, yo, go on reddit.com, go find that thing over there. And I'll be like, all right, I got you, Chadley. Don't you worry.
That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
The planet's a living being.
Ah, if you noticed, yeah, the white cats are the ones we're looking for, I believe.
Moved up there, said everyone was rude to her.
Beat 2 wolves for 3 magic to ash.
Yeah, and I don't even like
I like most of them except the blacksmith ones. The justification of some of them is just funny. We've shown Blackthorn a Rolex watch, and he's having suicidal ideation. Go like fight a lizard or something, and then that'll help him, I guess.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refuse to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there. But
I like how I remember this quest because it's the one time that I talked to an NPC and went, "You're an idiot." Because I remember exactly how this quest goes. You solve this, then I think they realize that you're a soldier from Shinra, and then they just start seething at him, and it's like, whatever, you're irrelevant, and you'll die when the plate falls. Okay, maybe I was a little harsh there, but you know, I stand by it. Sometimes we gotta be heavy-handed. I'm cooking. There it is. Track it. Show relative to your positions. Man, this is so useful. I don't remember any of these things. Granted, I haven't done a Final Fantasy VII Remake side quest since the game came out. And where I did all of them multiple times to get all dress combinations. The most evil thing they did was add the completion screen that you could track. hard mode was one of those where you gotta pace yourself and you go, okay, which encounters are where I feel like I need to use magic? Which, in that way, making me think about it and using other materia I did. Good. A bit too overtuned, though. I'm hoping they'll make some improvements given how open the new game is going to be. Likely in its chapter structure. Either way, I'm playing scale, the scaling version of the game on my first playthrough there, because it's very easy in many games to, It's way too easy to become overpowered in an open world game. Just take the ultimate example, Final Fantasy 15. That's right, baby. You can become so strong so easy in that. Like Remake doing something unique for hardware, but I hope Rebirth comes. Yeah, I would love for them to come up with something that I would say, like, focus on enemy placements and stuff way more. The fact that you would fight Hell House in hard mode and they would, like, change him slightly, that he just spits out a lot more Tonberries and stuff for its hard mode variation. I thought stuff like that was more interesting than, the fact that you have to hold an entire pool of MP and stretch it out across an entire chapter. KZ dabbing whenever he gets the FF15 in. You know, it's important, alright? KH is my favorite series, but I'll bring up FF15 way more. I think that that's important culturally. It shows that I'm fair and balanced. Hold up, let me look at this map again. Okay, I gotta go through... Okay, that's a line there, so I think that's blocked, so I have to, like, snake my way from the right side. Anyway, it's Kingdom Hearts 3's anniversary. Did you know Kingdom Hearts 3 came out half a decade ago? I just thought that was interesting. Thanks, I hate it. I know. We're almost approaching the 11-year anniversary of it being announced. This map always got me confused. Yeah, you gotta stare at it a little bit. How you doing? Been feeling pretty bummed these past 4 days. Your stream been... oh, that's good. I'm glad my stream's gonna help. Yesterday, I got a little, I took an edible, then went to go see the Gurren Lagann 2 movie. And then I kind of just walked around that general city area for, like, a couple of hours. And then headed back. I had to wake up earlier today than I wanted to deal with some chargeback issues. A lot people charged back well over $100 worth of donations on here, which is scary for me, but thankfully I didn't get into too much trouble with PayPal. It just means we're working our way back up through our goal here a little bit. The Galaxy throwing while high probably goes hard. A little bit, yeah. The general VA was really fantastic because these dubs are brand new, is my understanding, for this theater run and this release.
Piece of cake.
All right, here we go. Now we're going the right way.
Here we go. See ya.
They really figured out how satisfying the Punisher mode stance is. I was about to say, maybe Tifa will come help. Turns out she's like, nah, I'm going out, dude. I got shit to do.
Was never in doubt.
I also saw it yesterday, and when I got out, 4 random dudes were standing next to my car talking about Yoko's tits. Alright. There weren't a lot of... Thank you, Aaron. There were not a lot of noises throughout our viewing, aside from 2 specific ones. One, the entire audience laughed at Yoko's boobs jiggling because it's so unbelievably dumb. It is so farcical that they did not need to do that at all.
Like that.
And people were like, what the fuck is this? And then the second one is, during the true fucking climax of the film, they're doing the last big attack coming up. I could hear the dude going, dude, you're hurting me, to his friend who's gripping his arm as hard as possible. It was great. Anyway, we got 3 donations to hit. First, Aaron with $12.50 saying, we have to find... Aaron then donated $12.50 additionally to say, Madam Web. We have to find... Madam Web. And one day, we will hopefully find them. Matang dropping $10 saying, a light donation day. Gotta save money for a double feature of, Madam Sticky Web on Valentine's Day. I know. On Gurren Lagann, it was the greatest climax ever. Gotcha, base. I rawed. You know, the entire town was like, I'm gonna have to contend with me not necessarily be... I watched Gurren Lagann when I was younger, and I was like, I wasn't totally, like, sold on some of the Rossiu stuff in the original series. I need to, like, reassess that when we go to watch it. I then watched the compilation movie where they're like, we cut out all of that, actually. We actually don't have time to cover that, so we're just gonna skip 90% of it. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad I don't have to reassess anything. Saves me some time.
I'm ready for you.
They're like, this movie is 90 minutes of a climax and 30 minutes of setup, so we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. I imagine I will appreciate his content now, now that I have a more discerning eye for proper themes and stuff. You seeing Advent Children subbed or dubbed? I'm seeing it dubbed because I think it's just, I can't not do that, man. I can't not. I can't pretend I care about the Japanese FF7 cast, even if the English cast for Advent Children's worse than what we have. That I actually like Sephiroth's voice in English. Mainly because it reminds me of Nuji Wooji.
Told you so.
Dude, yeah, now that's a real reason, man. Why would I listen to the Japanese when I can enjoy the greatest English version of Dilly Dally Shilly Shally?
Keep your cool.
Okay, here's the thing for the train graveyard. Please look forward to the updated cloud aerial combat setup. It will do better than this. Madam Buzz with $10. How much for a triple feature with the Beekeeper? Well, let's not think about that right now. Let's not think about that right now, white baby.
No escape.
Still here.
It'd be really bad if I ended up doing the Beekeeper, because I'd be like, this movie's way better than Madam Web. I'm like, this movie's a 6. It's so much better, dude. Birth by sleep ass aerial combat. I think you can stay in the air longer in that game. But also, the game generally doesn't want me to do much aerial slash combat in general, so I never really found it to be that problematic in this game. Here we go. I got you your stuff.
He is. I knew you were there. There's not like these.
They're just doing their...
What exactly?
You need people who can...
I seen it. Heard you react. Me? Hell with you. No more mercs or shit.
I love how she's like, yeah, these guys, they don't do anything. He's like, they're just doing their 9 to 5. She's like, your understanding of people? I'm angry. And I'm like, the plate will fall on you, you dumb bitch. Burn in hell. If I do a side quest that is generic and you try to give me shit afterward, well, I think you're a bad person. Should have done it yourself, you whore. I didn't see you doing bad aerial combos on a Drake. What'd you do? Complain. I think Shinra might have a point. nearly cried when I played the Cage 3 demo and experienced real Cage aerial combat for the first time in 10 years. I know, it's crazy. And it's honestly, in some ways, never been better. Because you can block in the air now. I played a little bit of the original Psychonauts, but that was like years and years ago. I played some of 2, and I wasn't too interested in it, to be honest.
Nice.
Thank you, the Beedrill Keeper, for the $5. I haven't had a job since November 16, 2018, the day Pokemon Let's Go came out. I got really concerned about where that was heading.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll do that. Hope Cage 4 does more with how Sora can air dash to anyone instantly rather than nerf it. Yeah, I'd like to see them do a little bit more with that, but it'll be interesting to see how they switch things up, because they always seem to like to do that. Like, I don't know if the air stepping to where you can just warp to someone from fucking 10 miles away is staying in or not.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
But also, it's kind of cool, so the more I might think of it, it's so cool that it needs to stay in forever. Who knows? Assess it. There we go. All that matters is reaction commands are good. I'm gonna be honest. They could be like half as good as 2, and I'm like, you're better than most games in the industry already. In terms of doing cool shit.
This won't take long.
Bar is not very high. I can't expect the level of Cage 2 quality because people find new reaction commands for that game, it feels like every 6 months.
Too bad.
Oops, that is the wrong one. I'm looking for the rat.
Allow me.
They should put reaction commands in 7R3. Of course they should. The goal's to make me come, so they gotta do it.
That it? There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Can't believe reaction commands got made fun of back in the day. It was the mid-2000s and onward, so people had to pretend the QTEs in video games were bad, despite them being based at all times.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested.
The only QTEs that I think are kind of weak are the FF16 ones because they're so easy to do. I feel like they need to be a bit faster paced. Like, I appreciate mashing, but I feel like they should be a little bit harder. Some people still pretend it's bad. That's because those people are still around, but you know, boomers. What can you do?
I plan to develop more materia in the future.
Important Hey Talk tweet about Wooly. Hold on, what we got? What a Hey Talk.
Preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Wooly must have liked Palworld streaming again. Given that Pat sold it to him on having plantations and slavery, he'd probably have a great time. I watched that clip that was just... I think it was like Castle Super Beast episode, Slavery is the Point. And it's just them talking about that and how it's real plantations. And Wooly's like, no, I'm the one uncomfortable this time. It was very good. Wooly assumed slavery was optional. I'm like, dude, have you seen history? Like, come on, man. Pat got him in his plus frames. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's good, because usually Wooly's the one slamming him with it.
So was this different?
The QTs in 60 remind me of Lords of Shadow. I don't remember much of Lords of Shadow, aside from Patrick Stewart going, "Gabriel, I'm coming," and various other parts of it that had nothing to do with playing the game. The QTs in 16 are like cool. I just wish they were faster, you know. But they're trying to be like approachable to like more casual audiences, so they make them a lot easier to like
I wonder if it's one of
handle.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
You know, you need to hit that like happy medium in a QTE between like not too slow, but not Resident Evil 5 Wesker.
What's the source of all life? The life stream.
Hello, Betty.
What? They ran away?
They hated you.
So-
They hated everything about you, and here they are.
You guys, they said that it's... Thank you.
Fuck 'em up, Betty.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Except that one woman who really hates me because I thought to think about the everyman.
What's the source of all?
I made the mistake of going against a slacktivist. They hated Betty because her swag was too different. Dude, I remember the meme videos where people would put different like pop songs over Betty dancing in one of the later chapters. Her swag is just too good.
Finally managed to get those doom rags, huh? Thanks, guys. It was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good.
My fade is ridiculous.
If the guy, well...
I actually need to get a haircut at some point. I've been growing out a little bit.
Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, the 7th Heaven. The new I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Oh yeah, I forgot the yellow things in here are just things that are on sale. Stuff that's marked down. Yeah, we don't have a cleansing one yet. Between the cold cutting our water off or weak in general laziness, I'm actually not bald right now. Don't tell anybody. Okay, I won't tell anybody.
Probably so crowded everyone else
You know it? Girl, your eyes are more dead.
Let's see. By the gritty. I mean, it looks like when Fortnite Goku does it, where it looks like he needs to go to the bathroom. Yeah, and he looks really sad. I was a bit of a bad spot yesterday. When I was roaming around the city, I had to really pee, and it took me like an hour to find a place to do that.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Why'd you tell Alta? And I was like, who's your greatest enemy? And I'm like, it's my dog.
No space, man.
You can't hide.
Just don't pull the black card in regards to my dog attacking you, because then we're gonna turn into that episode that Bernie Mac was on King of the Hill. And we don't need that.
Thanks to the Oscar. You're helping out the watch, huh? Good on you. Looking good.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to
Keep that vicious beast away.
Hey, Cloud, need your help?
So because there's so much incidental dialogue in here, I actually turned off that ticker that's running. Ladybird was right. Not true. It was established that she just hates repairmen because they stress Hank out. All right.
For more, son? A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog.
I would donate, but Wikipedia asked me for $3, so I had no other choice.
Shinramut gone feral.
I'm losing out to Wikipedia.
Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Reimer was singing your praises earlier.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty dog prowling the boulevard?
Fucking free encyclopedia.
Guess he's got his uses.
What am I even doing out here? Oh, okay, this is the one with the fucked up dog. Shout out to Alto. Trying to build up my energy. I'm pretty burnt out today. Did a lot of walking yesterday, but also I didn't get much sleep. It's one of those feelings where you feel like extra dried out.
Nice.
Thank you, Wikipedia, for the $3. Sorry, we didn't actually need this money to survive. Now, you probably need some aspect of money, Wikipedia. By the way, for the people that do meme donations, just so you know, if you donate, like, really small amounts, like $2 and $1, understand that at least a third of it, or even half of it on low amounts, doesn't go to me at all. PayPal loves taking charges out of that shit. The lower you go, the massive that cut becomes. I thought I'd point this out ever since that one time where PM donated to me 30 cents. And I had to inform him I got literally nothing out of it because PayPal just took the whole thing. And then he tried to ask me for a refund, and we've been enemies ever since.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Look at this albino dog. My dog won't bite. The dog.
No escape.
Yeah, it becomes that thing where when it comes so low that the processing fee just eats it. It's just really funny. That's why I always have to make my my goal amounts higher than what my rent actually is, because by the end it's like, yeah, like 90 to 100 bucks gets eaten in charges. I have to check my weapon stuff in a second here. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude moves across the zone. That's right. Let's see, we should have some, yeah, we got SP on all of these, actually. I assume Florida was fucked up and you had to pay the we're going underwater tax. I pay a lot of things. Madam Web P, $15. May your life be blessed with fucked up image formats. You fool. Then they did the Thundercross emote, but in like donation note form. Yeah, let's just get all these. Ah, I can see on the top right when I have things filled in. All right, we go for the priorities. Attack. What do we... Oh, yeah, I have to, like, keep using the specific ability each weapon has to unlock it. That's also what I have to be doing. Trying to remember how this game fully works again. This is one of those where my priority should be, like, the immediate stat boost that I want. Can you respec SP? I forget if you can do that or not. I think Shadley might let you do it. Something like that. I think you can, but it's unlocked way later. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a little too early for them to give us necessarily that option. Chadley resets it for like 100 gil. Oh, okay. Battle settings, that's where, yeah, this is where our shortcuts are at. Triple. And, yeah, we could put fire on that, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Do you know if anything's carried over save-wise? Apparently, they just give you bonuses upon if they see save data is what they're going to be doing for Rebirth. It's not going to be like save carryover or like put in the Golden Sun password to retain all your materia or whatever. Which seems about right for this type of thing. I imagine they would have tried to do more carryover stuff if CyberConnect 2 was still involved. Because I imagine they would have wanted to get these out a little bit faster, and they did the dot hack stuff, so. But thankfully, you know, they didn't do that, and the game could be good.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Maxing up material is really addictive. I did the battle sim mission where there's like a bunch of bugs at the start, and you just have Barrett nuke them, and then you restart, and that's like the fastest way to gain stuff as much as you can. You get a summon for 7 remake save data and a summon for the Yuffie episode. They made it sound like there's a little more than just that. Yeah, I imagine they'll give you like some bonuses. Like the Trails games are probably a good example. They'll be like, hey, you did some stuff in the previous save, we'll give you a couple of decent accessories and some other stuff.
Get ready.
Huh! Alright, can you... alright, let me just get you off of him, maybe, please?
Hang back.
Oh, hold up, we got fire on this already.
That's a win.
Yeah, let's go back to him. Yeah, it's like mid-afternoon, but it's whatever. Kiseki does the brilliant thing keeping players level, so Reverie starts with everyone level 90. Yeah, they keep level continuity somewhat close.
Took care of the dog, did you?
I believe Rebirth is starting us off at a somewhat higher level than before, which I always appreciate games that do that. I think of the first game that I recall ever doing that was Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury on Game Boy Advance.
Wait a minute. There's this.
I feel like Goku was like level 70 at the start of that game.
You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. That's another song. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid?
Yeah, but why don't...
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1.
Pretty sure this was your first subtle hint about the lab.
Anyway,
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, they have some nice world building and setup stuff here. You know, those little quests like teasing that. There's one that's like, oh, the train graveyard has these things in it. Get ready for that. I think if you lost Odyssey and New Game Plus, you started like level 50. Yeah, that's neat. I did see that there's some New Game Plus stuff you could do in that game, but I already have my fill. They said the Rebirth starting level is the average level people finish the game at. Yeah, I guess that'd be like 20, 25, 35. Okay. I kind of forgot where you ended that game at. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, did they cap at 30? What did they do for that again? I don't remember. Yeah. Take me into Dawson's Creek. Yeah, let's go. My first game that keeps continuity for character experience was Banjo-Tooie. Well, yeah, that too.
Have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm gonna be honest, if I did a job in which they were this dodgy about giving me my proper pay, I'd kill them.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
Can I have something hard?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Yeah, I was gonna make a reference that it's the Gooner shot. Did you see his eyes? You're getting paid in that way, I guess so. Yo, sick, piss! Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
Thanks for the piss.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Yo, that's like smooth liquid.
The Cosmo Canyon.
What makes it the Cosmo Canyon? We put ghost peppers in this.
I gotta go.
She's like, you know, I can only run bits for so long. I gotta get out of here.
Enjoy.
I like their reasoning of you never going down into their actual headquarters under the bar. And their reasoning for not doing it this time was,
You see the news?
Cloud's not their friend. Why would he go down there? And I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of smart. Alright.
Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh shit, I forgot the next section of this game, actually. Nice.
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Yeah, let's be honest here. Tifa's a bit of a pussy. I need someone who can be down with murder.
Still kill some time.
I could kill some time, yeah. Yo, darts? Let's do it. Hook me up, man. Ah, bad. Let's see. There we go. Sick. Sick. Wait for the lower ring. I got the Rog Ally. I made one Rog Ally joke to James. Like, that's clearly been Rin's thing. And I'm like, since when? And I'm like, oh, I guess now. Sure, I'll pop in a second, Jordan. What are we at? 18? Okay. They light up the spots I need to hit. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is fucked up, chat. Why does Wedge get to be above me if we tied, huh?
Maybe just chill a bit.
This seniority shit's just unacceptable. I got some chargebacks yesterday. People don't want me to watch Madam Web, I think. I think they're trying to sabotage me.
They are. They're trying to stop you from seeing it once or even twice.
Yep.
You will jerk off for her.
What? What kind of marketing thing is happening with this movie? Dylan, you don't get it. The ad that they had, Dakota Johnson, the lead of that film, her cadence, the way she speaks, it sounds like a Joy video. A jerk-off instructional video.
Like, I can't replicate it well.
If it feels wrong,
The cadence of her speech is the exact same way in videos where they're like, okay, 30 more seconds.
Keep edging.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. But to go see a film. I gotta see this ad.
Guess that's that then.
It's something.
what? They kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
I do work hard.
This concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Jordan.
KZ.
Sorry.
Alto's in hell.
We talked
Why
about
is Alto in hell?
in the
I'll put
end.
it on screen.
We didn't want to put so much on
Ooh.
Post it on their private.
Jesse, what's the whole...
At what point do I just kill myself? Their For You tab having, I love that my boyfriend makes sure that all my meals are from a dog bowl.
It's fine.
For you, huh?
Let's talk now. Okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
They've been getting dog related shit in their For You for like 5 months.
Thirsty boys waiting.
That's my little puppy girl.
Don't say that.
Sorry, won't happen again.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? Okay, what were we talking about? Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
I always keep it tight.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town.
Didn't their partner just confirm their puppy girl vibes? Yes.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm.
Thank you, Amadeus, for the 30. Saying, enjoy Madam Web.
Opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
That's the first time someone said that to me. Usually they're just like, here it is for it.
Whatever, man. Let's find
Man.
somewhere quiet to talk.
I'll try.
Walk with me.
I've always like been in the mind space of you always have to do some sort of like obfuscation even with games of this fidelity.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, Barrett is literally 30 feet away from these guys.
Yes.
Like in my mind, if this were like real, Cloud's like 4 blocks away at this point.
Yes.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the best.
Please don't call me brother.
Most days.
Maybe I will, brother.
Just nailed that. I hope he goes to hell. Honestly,
Spill it.
Fair enough.
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I'll be wrathful toward Thed, but since you've also cheated on getting games early, frankly, I think you're both guilty.
You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
I think when Alto first made the tweet of they should give me infinite wealth early, I almost made the tweet going, yeah, that's crazy. I hope they give it to you early and then your save corrupts 40 hours in. But I thought that was too cruel.
Is that based off anything that's happened before?
No, I just thought it would be really funny because it was them openly trying to make a joke and bragging about it. And I was like, I should just, I consider posting it, but I'm like, no, they have too many bad days. I have to back up the save. See, now they're fucking scared.
Uploaded that shit to the PS Plus save server.
You're like, I gotta pay $8, get that cloud set up.
Why do you want it?
Run following orders, you know? Nobody's telling me shit. Let me walk away. Please. Got nothing to lose! Take it.
That's that.
How's this?
Ow. There we go. That's enough to pop a thing. Alright, we're good.
Won't last long. Here we go. So if they weren't Shinra, then
You're right. Maybe Phil was onto something with gaming in the cloud.
lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
What's up?
Disney has released their new Kingdom Hearts
no.
pins. Look
I
how bad.
I see it just off Jason quoting it going, wow, these look like ass.
Look at these.
Oh no. These are terrible. No. Not now. Sora, what's happening to your face right now?
His eyes are fucked.
I don't need to see this. Dude, it's their anniversary today. This is not a good time for this.
I've rewatched that Wizard Ale redub that Alto quoted like 80 times.
Dude, I was in the middle of the street looking at that last night, stoned out of my mind, going, "I'm gonna get hit by a car," and the last thing I'm gonna hear is the first thing that wizard says. That video was engineered for Alto.
Absolutely.
Like it was made for them. I had to do something. There we go. I had to do something I meant to do last night, but I was too high. I had to rename Alto in here to Major Cloog.
No, don't do that.
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
Remember this, Sora? I don't know if I want to remember this, Sora.
I love this Sora.
It's another Disney pin. I don't like it. Not a fan. Every, like, Disney handling the merch thing that they do for any, like, dude in the series looks so bad.
Dude.
It's bad, dude. I'm so damaged. Something happened earlier.
Hmm.
Probably was talking about the Vince McMahon stuff. And it's like, you know, Lord, if there's a hell, Lord help this guy, and then replied, or maybe not, you know. And I read that as a Hulk Hogan or maybe not brother, and I had to take a walk.
No depth of hell is appropriate for
Yeah, I
Vince.
know. I was like, wait a minute, you're not doing this as a Hogan bit, but my brain auto-corrected it with the voice in my head. I think they're slowly dissolving because they're just reading the entire 67-page document about it.
Yeah, I read that shit.
Oh, now we can get Zoomers to read.
The Wall Street Journal article barely even scratches a dent of it.
Yeah, you know, there's always a lot. You can only fit so much. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, we're just going to bed. And by going to bed, I mean we're going to be manipulated.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Nice.
Thank you, Cloogin, that DMC mobile ad.
You already know what I'm going to say.
That is what the note said. Yeah.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you
Mojito.
or not. What do you think?
Okay, arch your back and swallow.
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from me.
Although
it's a
question
personal
mark.
matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Don't worry about it, my little puppy girl.
You and me together. I want you to come with me.
Yes, get into JJK. You can find.
I'll give you the details on the way.
I promise you.
That's fine by me.
Nothing will prepare you for how incredible Just Keep Gambling is in context.
Deal with this now. It's only gonna get harder.
It was impossible to,
Anyway, I can count on
it's
you,
impossible
can't
to
I?
overhype that one.
Genuinely impossible because no one can explain it.
You can't explain that one in a tweet.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on dropping.
My
You
favorite
see,
response.
she's giving me it for because she's in heat. Thank you, Hunter.
My favorite response to my thread post of the power explanation page was Noah going, if he wins, he can keep stacking his wins until he stops winning.
Yes! I'm glad someone could help you out at that very urgent moment.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Like, I'm still, like, after your retrospective, I'm still floored that Jessie is one of her first bagged roles. And then, by the time this game came out, she was one of the most prolific female voice actresses in the West.
Yeah, it's really crazy when, like, Alex Lee was talking about people who are complaining that he's getting into too many things. He's like, you guys don't get it. Most of these roles you're seeing now, I snagged 4 years ago.
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But
Like, he definitely snagged Luke 4 years ago.
Yeah, like stuff like that where it's like, it's way... A lot of the stuff that, you know, games take a while, and they sometimes will lock in the voices pretty early.
How about you let us be a part of yours for
Wedge is,
spread the wealth.
Guy from Breaking Bad that I can't remember.
Yeah, I think Badger. That's
yeah,
who it
Badger.
was.
I knew
do
it was
not-
an animal. I
Yeah.
about said a mole.
Yeah, it's Matt L. Jones, who I'm like, you were just on fucking normal TV, dude. Around the time Erica Lindbeck bagged the Jessie voice for trailers, she was doing Omega Quintet, the video game.
I'm willing to bet she bagged Futaba and this around the same time, though.
Yeah, probably.
Just so you know, I'm
Unless Atlas localization is that slow.
Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
She was like doing ultra despair girls around the time that she got into this role.
Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
ID scan. Ready?
I'm killing you, Biggs.
Something I think AAA Square has done better than any other company is musical direction.
Yes.
And like in the last 16 and this are like some of the best examples of it.
Yeah, you'll notice a lot of games are directed with more ambient music, especially in the West. So it's like whenever one of these games come out, I just get impressed at how they present the music and how much more important it is. Like when we actually do the highway segment, that track is 18 minutes long because it has 10 different phases in it. Based on where you're at.
And it is the best remix of that song that has ever existed.
Yes. Ow.
In fact, I'm gonna go listen to it right now.
Gonna be honest, I forgot that you hold to accelerate this entire time.
Straight to lethal force? What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now. That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
It's spinning slash.
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
These things can't take too much damage.
This whore won't stop yapping.
Very nicely done.
Hey, Cloud. Need some help here.
How big is that dick? Small, leave me alone.
Got more company.
18's here.
Was Jessie always this horny for Cloud?
There wasn't enough lines for her in the original, but there was enough to be like, yeah, you could probably go for this angle on a remake.
It was enough to be like, oh, it's like a cute schoolgirl crush in the original. Here it's like she wants that dick.
Yeah, because he's like the bad boy or whatever, so it made sense. And here she's like, I'm gonna lay it on thick, and I'm like, okay, go for it. Ultima will thank you.
Heads up! Drones!
Do you think they're gonna make any more versions of Let the Battles Begin in the next game?
Probably.
That was a dumb question. Yeah.
Yeah, are they gonna remix more the main battle theme of FF7?
There's just like 11 of them in Remake. So
They're getting away with some stuff a little differently, like they have like a world map theme in the new one, and then there's a battle version of the world map theme. I don't think we'll hear it as much as we do here, but I imagine they'll still have more. Oh, it's my guy.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
up. Think it's him? Huh? More reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble. Get some popcorn. Can't take it by ourselves.
Woo! Feeling it, huh?
Oh, she's ovulating.
Wow! What the hell? Wow! We need backup!
Come on, I'm on it. There we go.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know. We made it! Woo! Topside!
But they make Roche secretly Joe the top-ranked Chocobo racer. I wouldn't be shocked if they just do both. The amount of times they're like, here's a character, I'm like, who's this new guy? It's like an NPC you talked to once in the original.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Cloud! Little help!
And it takes a bit to catch up to him. But I'm working on it, dude.
They think my heart just skipped a beat. You better hurry, Cloud.
Yeah, there's like a long-range thing direct next to the spinning slash on the left.
Heads up. Break off before he shows.
What's going on?
Oh boy, here he comes. That's great, dude.
Isn't he like third class?
Yeah. He's not even like super high rank.
Well, hello. Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh?
Ow.
I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed.
Still really funny in intermission, he shows up as a minigame NPC.
My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the pleasant voice.
Save us first.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. What a score! Really? Oh, that's the stuff! Mean to recharge?
As a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I'm always familiar with hallways that become endless for a motorcycle.
Listen, we're just going in a big circle.
Yup.
I wonder how large Midgar is if you took into account how long these sequences can take.
Yeah.
One cannot simply ride one's life. Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oof. Wow.
What say we shift it into high gear? Shall I keep you company?
Mostly.
I opened my PS5.
Yeah.
I got jump scared by A-Train.
Dude, last time I opened it, there was a Madam Web ad.
I thought, okay, it was A-Train and another character. I got really scared that they added the Nazi to Call of Duty.
What, Stormfront?
Yeah. Turns out it was Firecracker.
That's great.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end!
That's great, dude!
Burn for me! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Yeah, they didn't need CyberConnect 2 at all. They know how to direct a good cutscene in here.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
You've destroyed my bike. I guess it's done.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Yeah, it's been going fine for me so far. I was trying to see who else Roche does in upcoming stuff, and he's going to be in P3 Reload.
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
He's the Hidetoshi social link. I like the Clyde ended up not hating him. I'm like, how can you hate a dude with that much swag?
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
This cutscene's determined on how much health you have at the end.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough.
Don't worry, Wedge. As we know, you're bigger, so you must talk about eating. Let's go.
That's what it must be.
When you are around, this is your fate.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
I am the video game man. I got you.
You've got an arm on you.
Oh, it's the top of the Sector 7 plate. That's like the safest place you could be.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
We have children's bicycles.
folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Stamp supports our troops. So true. Shout out to that dog.
Shout out to the dog.
Yup.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she
They're bragging a lot, but she just gets it out of the freezer.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
It's DiGiorno's, but they lied to Wedge. Ah, okay.
You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
That first cat was a bit too real for me.
Best looking cat. Best looking cats in any non-stray video game.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, cats aren't even your focus and you're going crazy.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, fucking director of Rebirth and co-director of this. One of his cats is in this.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Jazz and Deb said their cat wouldn't survive the plate fall. I mean, it's tough.
Don't take the one in front of you.
Dangerous.
You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it. Sorry about dropping in like that. We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Wedge won't shut the fuck up.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
It's okay. He's a vegetable.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, lucky dog.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way, but I managed to land a starring role and closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Please, take more.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Yeah, her fucking name's Jessie Raspberry.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
What's big short for? Small. Bigly. Bertrude.
mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. Arn.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Just started watching Breaking Bad, so it's hilarious hearing Wedge in that.
That's it?
He's not even like a super important character in that, so it makes it even funnier here.
Comes the hard part.
Just random side character.
Yeah, he's one of Jesse Pinkman's fucking stoner friends.
All right.
So he'll like show up irregularly, but it's
You're
not.
staying outside.
I'm like, wait a minute.
What to steal
He's
from
the
where.
Breaking Bad
It's
dude.
gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Don't punch him in the gut, he just ate. That's fucked up.
Right?
Yeah.
It's okay, he's got high defense.
Mako poisoning.
Strong.
Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer. What do you care?
Nice street.
I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope.
Don't worry, we'll make sure to not let those parents down.
Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past.
I remember
this
liking
gate.
this segment a lot.
Yeah, the segment's quite good. It's got that good world building there, the nice vibes. The fights in here pretty good. Nice, good section with these guys before we get to the Airbuster reactor.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Maybe I wanted to go that way, Wedge. They're like, no, stop trying to hit bigs.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
That's great, dude. Just don't call Wedge Harry. Because now I'm imagining going, oh man, when I'm nervous, I want Zax.
Zaxby.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers. Whenever you're ready,
Remind me,
let us know.
there's no better way to deal with big groups. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
Oh, Dylan, you're sub-lapsed. You're doomed.
Start things off by cutting loose where everyone.
What's going on, man?
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage.
Someone save her.
Then we go to
Yeah, someone please save her ass.
What was that new Twitch stuff?
Affiliates get more slots.
Ah.
Also, yeah, we have a lot more animated emote slots. I just didn't have anything to slot in for
What did
them.
you want to talk about?
Thank you, Shine Gurren.
When spring comes, I'm leaving
This
town.
vexes me.
I'm going to mid.
Yep.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
Part of me wanted to try and hit that Partner Plus thing they try to do, but they don't count gift subs, so it's impossible.
I'm going to be a soldier.
For reference, chat, you have to have 350 points earned naturally
The Great War hero.
for
huh?
3 months in a row.
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not.
But when you achieve that, your contract permanently gives you basically a 25% increase in how much money you make forever.
So if you ever can make that.
Yep. Like, for instance, we're like on the 25th. In terms of hitting 350, you're like, well, KZ, you broke 500 subs. What are you at? 208. Because gift subs do not count.
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I wonder if they'll ever
Promise me.
change that.
They probably don't want people getting it easily.
I promise.
They're probably afraid of people that go, I gifted subs to my audience worth $800, and I did it for 3 months in a row so I can get a 70-30 split on my contract.
Yeah, that is a
That's
way to
pretty much
exploit
why
that.
that's why they do it like that, unfortunately. It's too easy to game it.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
I just move personally, but you know, you do you.
That's the signal.
Right, all right.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there.
Hello. It's me.
Target sighted. Light him up.
Give up?
Kill the bastard! They're up there too! Spotted more intruders! Stand back up! They have a sniper! Get him first! Hands are getting back up!
Okay, I just know that move permanently now. That's good. Ooh, boxes. Oh god, you guys are so squishy. Even the rats outside were stronger than you.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Our missiles are kind of dangerous.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Oh no, shields. Yeah, that stopped you. Yeah, good looking out. Ow. Bop.
Look at us amateurs putting in the work.
Hell yeah, brother. HH. Cool. Dog moment.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Fucked up. Oh, he's just still going. Bro, you need help? I think I should help you. Hold on.
Need a light. Burn. Let's do this. No holding it over. Going in.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! No more running.
Calling
I can't stop watching that video. That's Jogo. He was chill as fuck.
He's so chill.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
written with a poodle bit my ass when I was 6.
They store mechs here.
That's neat. I don't know why it needed to bite like that when it was already double your size.
You know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
That's it. That'll do. Let's do this. Let's finish this. You're out of luck.
Save some blood for you. Hurry, lead the sweepers toward the mine.
Get him.
Yo, what's up, big guy? At least you didn't have a dog named Coco bite your dick. Oh, that was PM.
That was PM.
And then where I started saying that I was going to call Alto Coco, and they got really upset. That was also the same stream in which Alto unfortunately responded on stream something about baby showers.
Let's do this.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands. Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest? You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement.
He's
It
so
hungers to
gay.
be set free!
Fall back.
It's okay.
Right.
I'm getting hard too, guys. I'll just handle it.
Eat the peanuts.
Like peanuts.
Cloud and Roche are gonna start jerking each other's peanuts.
Yep. The lore based on the thing you're talking to James about, some person got banned for a month on those forums for asking for introspection on cheerleading for big companies getting bought.
Oh, and he owned Activision stock.
Yep. So, obviously. Checking for agendas. If I remember right, chat, this right here is a skill check for if you know the Punisher mode's parry or not. You build this bar real fast if you hit triangle as he attacks you. The stance change is a nice counter.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Reset Era is basically just NeoGaf reborn after NeoGaf died, right?
Yeah, like some regulars there decided to step in and say, all right, I guess we'll make something for people.
What happened with NeoGaf again?
What happened is the main guy who owned it refused to sell it for the longest time. And, unfortunately, he got outed that he was a sex pest.
Ah!
And, then he just said, fuck it, I'll bring the thing back, and, anyone, you don't have to have, good political beliefs to be on here now. So it just became, so now it's still alive right now. It's a right-wing forum now.
Of course.
Anyway, Reset Era has changed ownership at a couple times through related staff. That was a bit tight.
That screenshot he posted, he posted is fucking wild though.
Yeah. It is funny when that shit pops up.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Whew. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Second wing.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, that window is really, really forgiving. Forgot this is also a remix of Let the Battles Begin. Alright, put him in the ground.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly.
Oh, hi, Prowley. I didn't see you coming in and I was trying to not die.
To which you and
Congratulations on reading the entire document. I know it's hard to fit it in with the rest of your busy day.
I got about 29 pages in before I just had to tap out from disgust.
Yeah, they made a tweet when they were like 22 pages in, they quoted going, "Oh, it's getting way worse." And I'm like, oh no, they back-ended all the plot like a Kingdom Hearts game. Only here it's war crimes.
We really must do
Yeah,
this again.
it's not funny. And
No, yeah, that's why no one's running 8 bits on it, yeah.
And if
it's just crimes.
And if Triple H somehow avoids getting asked about it on Saturday, I will be baffled.
The only way I feel like that it doesn't happen is that they do the most insane vetting of a
media scrum of all
scrum
time.
I've ever.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me when the Ubisoft like Predator stuff came out, like 12 hours before one of their live streams. And we had to make the unfortunate joke of, okay, and then they're gonna put up interview footage of people that don't work there anymore or are going to be going to jail.
Run while you can!
CM Punk needs to come out with the muffins again. He will distract from this.
This is when he gets into the fight with Seth Rollins backstage.
Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is. Come here.
Oh yeah, this is like mainstream Avalanche.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
By my understanding, the Barrett's Avalanche is the too extreme version.
Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard.
Yeah.
It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Start working at a company one time where the onboarding stuff still had the CEO who got booted for having a relationship with a direct report.
Okay.
That's
mission complete.
unfortunate.
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Love how smoothly Remake pulls in compilation world building. I remember people insisting they'd ignore it entirely. Yes, plenty of people, including Maximilian Dude, for some reason were under the impression they would ignore the compilation. I'm glad we did the retrospective in which they confirmed they'd use the compilation in 2015.
All units, proceed to location and secure.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
It's really fun, like, researching Japanese development on games, because you can immediately find receipts on things really fast.
You made it! Over here!
See you later, Fatty Drag.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait.
He's a cool guy until it comes with anything with Square with Nomura. Yeah, that's where I'm always at with it. And it's like sometimes you listen to a podcast and then they start, you know, talking about a subject they're not experienced in, and then you're in hell.
How you doing?
I appreciate that someone made a reference to that and then Pat quoted saying, "Sorry, guys."
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think.
When you're like, "Oh no, the misinformation on the podcast is gonna like,
Really? Let me see.
is gonna happen. I don't need to tap into that." Sometimes you're co-hosts on those, and then you go, "Oh man, I'm watching it happen now."
Those are the worst.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Oh no, these people who play Persona 4 don't actually know anything about Persona 4. They'll say something about Persona 5 and get my friend into a car accident.
It's not safe here. We should go.
It's okay. It was Pat basically did it, and now they follow Jordan. So I think that's a good enough exchange of goods and services.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
It's fine. That car, the alternator died in it in like 8 months after it. So
yeah. My understanding was they talked shit about Makoto and said Sai was better, and then your brakes went out and you immediately careened. Yeah. Dude, I just remember this. Rude's earrings and the Advent Children movie were so high def. Yeah, that's the 2021 like Blu-ray remaster they did. I have it, but I'm like, dude, in a theater though, hell yeah. I will say I was a little worried watching Gurren Lagann 2 yesterday, because the people behind me were like really chatty, but it was like, you know, before anything had started, where they do like Q&A stuff while waiting for the actual thing to start, and then dead silent until Yoko's boobs bounced, and then the entire crew laughed because it was so farcical how much they bounce.
Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've
The level of silence in Japan is kind of creepy.
everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, some people dead face a little bit. You know, I'm not really expecting every place to like clap or whatever. To be honest, I haven't really experienced that in years.
Special next time.
Yeah, we
But
are past the
yeah, we're past the soy jack clap
movie.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's right.
The last one of those was that I went to was No Way Home, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't had like it's going to make $1 billion event film in a while. That you know, an Avatar doesn't count. But you know, I get hearty chuckles though. I do enjoy that. Where it's like we enjoyed this joke.
Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half-figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
I did see. I did see the Gurren Lagann was trending, and people were just recording that movie in theaters.
I really want to see the English dub version of the finale of the second movie.
And like I said before,
I think Yuri Lowenthal's voice was gonna give out if they went any harder.
I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me.
Hey, Cloud, you let him down.
You're right, this is a very Top Gun core remix.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
If they come to Blue without the Aniplex tax, yeah.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Dude, his cheeks jiggle. I love this localization, man. Sentences I almost never say. That is true. That is absolutely true. They left everyone's vagina bones intact in this one.
Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
There's Ultima. I need to fuck Jesse. You know, I was just talking about how you were the leader of the club. The ones who stood to benefit the most upon this... the Jesse Raspberry expansion.
On my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
Remember when people thought this was a bug and she was T-posing? I hate trailer analysis. Okay, I vaguely remember that.
This way.
I was kind of confused by it.
Think Jesse and Big.
Gonna be honest, Ultima?
Safe?
I get it.
I guess.
It's not often you give them that.
We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Hello, child.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worse.
I always run like Wedge. That's good.
He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
You wanting to leave Midgard in the word is the forward reactor.
Some people just tuning in. I'm raising money to afford rent, but I've made the promise that if we hit the goal, I will go to my most expensive theater in my area, and I will watch Madam Web twice.
Lots of pretty girls
I
trying
will
to make
watch it,
big on stage live here.
and I will stand in the lobby and wait for the next showing to happen, and I will watch it again. I'll do it for you,
I'm
chat.
telling you this for your own good, Cloud.
I'm gonna be honest, when I went over yesterday
They know about
to
Jesse
that
and
area,
Avalanche?
I was like, man, this is gonna be so bad next
They think
month.
she's an actress.
I was like, this is a bad idea.
And one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Which is like, do not fall for you. Do not fall for this hussy.
About the secret reactor jobs, even people from the undercity.
I'm gonna try to find some living.
You're actually doing it for Dakota Johnson. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any interest. I didn't even know who she was.
Hey there, big
Then chat got mad at me, and I'm like, what? I didn't see 50 Shades. What do you want from me?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Oh, so this is where Mr. Klug
Hey,
lives.
don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay.
Major Klug, dude.
Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big
I love Alta. I renamed Alta to Major Klug based on that video chat. They're just typing, wait, no, fuck you, I'm not Mr. Klug, you sick son of a bitch.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on the plate.
I don't want to get any shit from James that I renamed them and try to torture them all the time. I do it way more than them. Madam Wedge with the $50, thank you. Gotta see it twice, bro. I really... Chat, if you donate, come up with funny names like this. It's so good. Shout out to conservative Sid Highwind from last week.
When you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
KZ says last week. That was like Monday.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will?
Not being able to say yes here makes me so mad.
Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie,
Ultima Gooner X over here.
Best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
And this is why you'll never have a harem.
Psych.
I don't know why I like every Erica Lindbeck role except for Futaba. I don't get it. I think it's because they don't use gamer language.
That statement Avalanche put out is the real deal.
Really hope the trains will be running tomorrow.
What's up?
So I didn't see that. I didn't listen to the Asmongold clip, I guess, where he's talking about Palworld or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So all I see is that I guess people thought he was so stupid. It was enough for him to make a 2-hour-long I got canceled response video.
You know what he could have done instead of doing that for 2 hours?
Shower for once.
Clean his fucking room.
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
Just walking.
What option do you go for here?
into Johnny,
This is
by
very
the way.
important.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
was getting
Shit.
out of town.
Shit. Fuck.
That guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving.
I don't remember
Midgar
what they
anytime
do.
Soon, were you?
Okay, I will grab the list.
Seems this old friend of mine's.
I think Exotic's the, like, Chinese looking.
Exotic is the
Made a promise.
Exotic is the Japanese robe.
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on. you
Sporty
way
is the Chinese dress that like
Okay.
Ada would wear.
Huh?
And then mature is the blue lace
With you
dress.
all of a sudden,
With me?
like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Thank you, Polygon.
I'm really glad to have you back.
Yep, you're on the same page as me.
Glad.
pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably.
I'm between
both get
sporty
some
and
sleep,
exotic.
yeah?
Whenever.
Oh yeah, the exotic is the one. There it is.
Good night, Tifa.
Oh, that's not here. Never mind.
Ah, it's not here. It's okay, I know now. You didn't do it, you skipped it? Ah, I guess I skipped it somehow. Okay. Anyway, Avon Children clears everything. Can you put your dick down, young man? I'll give it a workout for you later. I thought I did all the side quests, but maybe I just missed the prompt at some point.
What do you mean? For,
I think the dress prompt only happens if you do every quest.
Come with me.
I think that's how that worked. But for some reason, I remember grabbing all the ones on the thing. Ah, it's one of the purple dots. Okay.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
Dude, there's ghosts.
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
This sounds like Birth Angeles, so it must be Hamuzi. Let's go.
Let's head for the bar.
The, TKO has made a statement.
Who's TKO?
That's who owns WWE now.
Ah, okay, because I was about to say, the Game and Jackbox about t-shirts.
Because,
the podcast that Max is on.
This is the, first time ever where there is a chance where Vince can just be fired and he's gone forever. Because he's not the boss of the company. And the statement basically just reads to me as, he will be gone as legally fast as he can.
We are doing everything we can to just glide through this. Oh god, video game music's so peak, chat. Was listening to parts of this and going, oh yeah, this is it. This is in One Winged Angel Rebirth at the end of the game.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
Too bad we didn't have a demon wave type of boss. I really need one of those. Probably needs another demon tide.
Yeah, over here.
I forget, have we seen Whispers in Rebirth?
No, but in certain things they've implied they're still around.
From reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
I don't know, maybe Sephiroth can directly, like, summon them or something now.
Stay on your feet.
I haven't, like, hyper-analyzed any of the, Rebirth stuff as much. Don't know if they were sneaking in some trailers or whatever. Oh, they're behind Aerith and something. Ah, okay. That's neat. I'm trying to remember when we fight these throughout the game. I think there's some of these in Train Graveyard or somewhere.
Definitely Train Graveyard.
Yeah, I was like trying to remember. There's like one part that's in the middle of the game that we do this again.
Train Graveyard and then,
oh yeah, they're like right before the pillar drop, or like the plate drops.
Yeah, they're
get, like,
everywhere during,
Yeah.
during the, that sequence, yeah.
Yeah. Content warning. Cloud's air combat. I'm like, there's not many times you have to fight things in the air, so I can't be cruel to them yet. Then the sequel, they give them a bunch of more stuff to help with
They will be fixing it. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna...
yeah, they'll be fixing it now that they expect you to do stuff there. Bro is vulnerable.
Here it comes.
Remember when Bear drops into deep ground? Yes! When the game leaked and then I came to find out, they considered the underground section in a later area was originally just supposed to be deep ground with a lot of the file names. And I was like, it's too bad they didn't actually use deep ground. And then they're like, we have a DLC that's gonna make you come 10 times. And I'm like, okay. That's good then.
You will come.
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet.
Scarlet be like, with this treasure, I summon Nero.
The current running theory is that Jessie is in the gold saucer, right?
There's a girl in it that looks exactly like her, so I have to assume, yeah.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised, so never can tell.
I'm like, no one else has that haircut. Plus, it's one of those cases where it's like the city NT and they just, the models just all look the same.
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Anyway, chat, we'll try to ignore when we're doing the intermission DLC that they, that they slightly edited a Tifa model for one of the NPCs.
Hate playing the damsel in distress.
You will need to point that out.
There's a person that has the exact same face as Tifa, they just cut her hair.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jessie.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're
You
thinking
gotta know
of calling
whom.
it off.
There's an NPC fairly early on that Yuffie interacts with. It's got like, it's like a bob cut or something. She has like
now I'm
glasses.
remembering. She's
Yeah.
She's part of the group with Sonon.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Yeah, the ghosts are basically just time correctors. They're like, that didn't happen, stop that.
I really like the way Marcus put it in his review of this, where FF7's planet has, like, blood cells in the form of the weapons to fix itself.
Yep.
Why wouldn't the universe have a timeline equivalent of that?
Yep. Thank you, Webground, for the $10. You will beat Nero twice. Technically correct when we go and do it later. Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
It'll be my second time in like a month.
Oh, you beat him?
Yeah, because you fight that dude in like Dirge Cerberus.
Oh, I thought you meant you had actually beaten the super boss.
Oh no, it's gonna be really funny. If I end up streaming that, that means that I prepped and learned the fight off stream enough to where I'm confident enough in doing it.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
I had already I kind of knew what I had to do anyway, and to win that fight. The only thing I learned through looking at a guide was Tifa is way better at doing it than doing Cloud, because her dodge is a bit better. That's about it.
Her dodge has some distance.
Yeah. All you really need to know how to do is do burst damage in this game. You know, like, get everyone ready to just, like, start nuking once you hit the bar.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After
It's just that super boss is one of the rare times where most of his attacks are, you cannot block this.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Well, they let you equip and unequip absent members. Yeah. Interested if they'll make the materia equipping and stuff stronger in the next game. In terms of menuing. Okay, I don't need Iron Blade anymore. We already got the weapon tied to it. Or the ability. Yeah, I'm interested if I'll actually want to use enemy skill in the next game compared to this one where I just did it for the trophy. Jordan, why'd you retweet? Hungry.
Hungry.
One of those daily JRPG music gimmick accounts is uploading stuff for KH3's 5th anniversary. And I'm like, let's see how many Ishimoto tracks we'll be seeing today. So far, 0. My crops are watered. Enter the Darkness will show itself. Okay, yeah, that one's fine. There isn't really a bad version of that song. If someone requested Skyward Strike and it appears on that feed, I'm gonna think it's a psyop.
My expectations.
That's great, dude.
You will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I heard you're running on an emergency.
Yeah, Unforgettable's also good. It's just, you know, a remix from a classic track.
And just when the train started moving again.
Shame the Shinra Creed isn't enough to keep all the
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Does this place look blue to anybody else?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
Got hit with the Snyder color grading. Yeah, it's like the color grading for the DC original series Titans.
In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
No one watched Titans.
And then
Not true.
throw it all to hell.
High Tops Films watched Titans.
Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did he like it? No, he thought it was really terrible. And having watched that review, I can see why. It seems pretty terrible.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
That was that show that did that trailer where Robin just goes, fuck Batman, and then everyone made fun of it incessantly and didn't watch the show.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Hey. What's up?
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
No, people were horny for certain characters, and yeah, it's a you know,
Would you mind keeping an eye on things the next
it's a young adult superhero TV series. That's like the one thing they all have to have.
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train.
Like, what else will a show like that have? It's not gonna have good suits.
Maybe.
It'll have nothing.
Yeah.
Be right back.
It's unfortunate that we have so little of those shows now, you know? That all the, like, materials for the suits had to be used for Madame Web instead.
Yeah.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgard. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a
Middle
problem
manager.
with that?
Yep.
Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
I love this dude. They're like, are you gonna have like stuff from the original game and in the remake? Are you gonna expand upon? They're like, yeah, we're bringing back Shinra Middle Manager, and I'm like, oh man, you sure did. What a guy.
To keep Midgard running,
Takes us the other way, idiot.
no doubt.
Yeah, maybe I wanted to explore. You ever think about that, Barrett? What's up, dude?
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 office has got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there.
I'm glad you have something else to say. Alright, let's go. Love you play Fort Condor with him in intermission. They're like, get Shinra Middle Manager in there, get Roche in there.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the... No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! I'll get your car too! You want to survive this? Then move! Yes, sir!
Lockdown protocol initiated. Train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Move it!
Shinra Middle Manager is Zach's Yuffie equivalent when you play his party. Dude, we're building it out.
for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this.
Please stop calling me Soldier Boy.
The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E. Okay, y'all watching me. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
You okay?
Yeah.
They've been pretty lax on marketing for Rebirth and not showing what Zack actually does in that game. So the final trailer will show him fighting Ultimate Weapon or something, so I'm gonna avoid that.
Let's see, we're a month out
Angie
from
will be
release.
there and I'll be like, fuck you.
I really wonder, like, how nightmarish that final trailer is going to be.
It's either that or they actually hard commit and just show us like 20% of this entire game until we play it. Because it's been crazy. In the same amount of time, people pointed out by this point, we had already seen what the boss fight you fight on top of the plate. Several mid to late game portions. Here, they're like, yo, the Junon cannon part, we got that.
Thanks for when we jumped from the train.
No biggie. You're pretty late, you know.
You always know what to say.
In the final trailer, you'll see it go in. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the target.
I forgot it's John DiMaggio. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Waka's spirit lives on.
Burn.
Would kill for a shower.
Oh boy. I think there's a book I could read about that, Tifa.
He's close. Come on. There. Barret.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had enough to hear what you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours
doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Just very excited.
Give me a hand. Just first, freeze jump on the train. Don't let anyone escape.
It's on you.
All set.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's how this works. Damn. That's okay, the sun's almost gone. Ah, no, there it is again. Hold on.
Whatever.
Yeah, most of this stuff has been entirely new. Segment with the secondary avalanche people. This part has been extended out. Since before it was just you walking across two screens.
Get back on mission. Now react. Wait. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off Earth. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! Damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's going to be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
I will say, chat, as I had another moment yesterday where I was incredibly high having to deal with an Uber. Proud to report, it took me 2 entire minutes to put on a seatbelt.
All we gotta do is tank it.
It was kind of rough. Okay, I have to leave for school. Don't lie about me while I'm gone. Okay. I'll talk about how much I love you and give you Eskimo kisses, though.
I have the utmost confidence that everything will play
Was
out
it that
as
guy
we
again? Nah, it was some normal dude. He was like, do you need a light? And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll get it.
This is a rough PR day for WWE.
Oh no.
Sir, analytics report.
What else do they have?
Fall within the admissible range.
A tweet on my timeline from someone that is a tweet from 2019 that resurfaced
Remind me what your job is. Is it
of
question the wisdom
a
of your
fan
superiors and
who
promote
had
your
a
personal hardships?
framed autograph of Randy Orton
Casualty rate.
Okay.
You think I care about the
where
casualty rate? Their paws
he hit on her. She was
Your
14,
stock runs low, then
told
go round
him
up more
she
for
was
sector
15,
three or
and then
whatever
he
else.
said, "Call me next year."
Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems.
All right.
Change. Yes.
Okay.
Sir.
Let's okay, Randy Orton. Yeah, dude.
It is so hard to find good help.
I mean, I knew Randy was weird after he said the N-word on
President
stream
ought to count
once.
his blessings. What would he do without me?
Brought to you by the WWE Network.
That one was him. Would you believe it? A white guy rapping along with a song.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I've seen the Vince one of that.
That one was his own. That was.
He
his
was
script
that
writing.
dude. He was just trying to have fun. Hey, dude! Congratulations, Netflix.
Congrats on your $5 billion investment Netflix.
Aw, jeez.
Whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. See blue lights, you're going the right way.
Let's make this quick.
Wait, what happened? Netflix paid $5 billion to get exclusive on Raw on their service. And then within a week, this shit dropped.
I guarantee that is definitely why this shit dropped. Because the Wall Street Journal is a big boy publication.
Yeah.
What the deal is Netflix has Raw and other like projects in the US. And the crazier part, they just will be distributing Raw worldwide and all of WWE content, including pay-per-views, starting next year. And Peacock just gets to keep pay-per-views.
Oh, okay.
I'm willing to bet once that Peacock deal's up, that will be what the West has. Yes. Go faster. No.
I'm trying my best, chat. Let's clear these guys and get back to escorting my cone.
Ray quoting the Twitch announcement about animated slots going, 60 animated slots? Gotta be honest, that's way too much.
Yeah, it is actually the amount that I have. It's too much. Let me look in here at my stuff. Dashboard, viewer rewards is what they call emotes, or that tab for it. We have 5 animated emotes currently. All right. There's an Iba Shake. There's Mia's Neko Art. There's Rat Jam, Alto Banger, and Tutter. I have 22 additional slots.
That's a win.
I have 28 normal emote slots. I have 27 animated ones. I need to just start making GIFs in that size. Tifa, no. Tifa, move. Move. The cone. Barrett. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Because because the Gurren Lagann thing's like a Fathom event thing for movie theaters, they advertise other types of programs that they're doing. Mm-hmm. And I think I finally hit the one where it's like, there's no way I'm going to a theater to watch this. This is too old.
What was it?
It was The Wizard of Oz. Celebrating its 85th anniversary. Dude, I've never seen film grain that large before.
Good thing our
In this nose we trust.
Without it, we'd be lost in the spirit.
However, I did hear that they're putting Tenet back in theaters. I might have to tap in.
You gotta tap in for the protagonist.
I heard the dude's name is the protagonist. I gotta check that shit out. I saw that one clip in the Markets video and laughed. I'm like, I gotta see this movie. It's the one that Michael Caine said was the best action film ever.
I've waited over an hour for my sauce. Do you want to do a Tenet spoiler cast?
No!
We go see it in theaters. And then we just come home and go, okay, KZ, was this Nolan's worst movie?
And I'm like, well, I haven't seen enough Nolan films. but it might. I've seen Oppenheimer and the 3 Batmans.
I'm so fucking excited for when we get to do our fucking Batman marathon.
Oh man, it's gonna be fucking rough, dude.
The Dark Knight Rises watch.
The funniest film ever made. I was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, Miranda Tate. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
I just use that account for NBit, so anytime I see people following my burner account for that, I click remove follower.
Here it comes.
I heard someone call Tenet tragic yaoi. That's great.
No surprises there.
I love the people that made the fucking Tar reference to Monster Hunter because of fucking Monster Hunter Wilds getting announced. I can't believe they brought her back for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's unacceptable.
Oh, man, we're gonna have to start our X-Men marathon soon, huh?
Yep. Finally, an avenue to watch New Mutants.
In no other way would you watch that movie.
Yeah, they kept trying to stop me at every turn.
Pushing it.
Summon Cactuar.
Go. Do you have anyone equipped with Carbuncle?
I did it earlier. Dude, that dude's head's huge.
I love him.
1,000 needles, this asshole. Holy shit. Immediately fucking pressured.
All the time. Here we go. You're mine. No more questions.
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late then.
Sorry to say that when I was high and wandered into a Waffle House at 11 p.m. yesterday, they did not have the house sauce that Ari recommended.
Damn.
Yeah, it was just too bad. That's the best that breakfast food has ever been.
I wish I lived in a place where I could just get high and wander around.
For reference, I Ubered 25 minutes.
Well, okay.
I had to like get to an area that had wandering, and then I reached the crosswalk and went, "This is the final boss. I might die."
Okay, I'll put it a different way. I don't live in a town with places like that.
Yeah, I had to go to a new town just to experience.
Oh,
it
you
walk.
too? Oh.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing each time. I need to go there early because it's mostly like there's like strip mall stuff over there, and most of it closes by like 8. I saw Books a Million over there. I'm like, I gotta get in there. There might be a Jujutsu Kaisen thing, and I can tweet about Megumi sucking ass.
No, I'm gonna check how much it would cost me to get to an area like that for me using Uber.
Okay. The hold L1 for multi-use really saves this. Makes it much easier to get this shit done. We might as well top off fully. He's definitely got some potential, yep. Alright, first 10 pages of JJK, Itadori's already great. Yeah, he's working it. It's okay, I don't hate Megumi, but the agenda must be maintained.
I don't hate Megumi either. Like,
however, it's really funny if you use specific clues to say, hey, you're really bad.
What we're looking for is somewhere inside. And that is a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Oh.
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the
it would cost me $20 minimum to drive to.
We must crush them thoroughly and completely.
Yeah, it cost me like
Shinra cannot and will not
25 to 30 one way. A little rough.
But sir.
But man, is the theater quality there way better than the fucking Regal one I go to.
No longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the...
And by the way, good job, chat, on the support in this stream. We made back the money that I lost off chargebacks, and we're ahead again.
Another day, another victory.
I feel empowered. See you later, Focus Fire.
You know how, like, certain anime have, like, bands that will do a lot of the openings and or, like, music just for the show?
Yeah. Survive Said the Prophet does, like, 2 Vinland things.
Yeah, like, Coda has done, like, 3 JoJo openings.
Grand Rodeo does 6 tracks for Kuroko's basketball. It's kind of crazy.
I think King Nu should be that for JJK.
Yeah, that's a good sound for them. I could totally see them gunning for that. I like when you get like a similar like voice to continue throughout it. I thought Grand Rodeo was gonna do that with Baki as well, but they ended up stopping for the newest season.
No, it's called Survive Said the Prophet. The vocalist for the band does the main theme of this game, actually.
Yep, Yosh. Uematsu went to one of their concerts, which means he probably heard Mukanjo, nutted, and then said, I want this guy. Yosh had no idea who he was, and then went, oh shit.
Oh my god, I gotta find that interview then.
Yeah, there's just some, like, he just went to a concert, and that's how they first made the connection.
I have appeared once more.
Yeah. Yeah, Overworld does a lot of stuff for Blue Exorcist. Yeah, there's a lot of...
You know, you may have lost your dump, but there's something even better coming up that you can push instead. The table.
Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be way easier than the cone shit. I was like, let's see how long I can find interest in this, and it was not long.
The table is one of the funniest things in this entire game.
I like those, and there's like boxes and stuff that I enjoy moving around. What's up, Jordan?
Does My Hero have that?
Not really.
Yeah.
They mix bands too much. They just kind of go with whatever the label has access to.
I kind of wish Porno Graffiti was that for MHA.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
You know, I think I should warn myself a replay of this before Rebirth drops. Maybe like the week before Rebirth drops. Because I was like, oh man, Cloud's fainting. And then I was like, wait, it didn't cut to a weird screen where it's focused on his dead body while you get like half a minute to use Phoenix now.
Yeah.
It's like my most recent like mainline Final Fantasy was 15.
Let's go, baby.
It was the 15.
I'm like, you
replay.
need the dynamic cinematic shot of a dude falling down because a deer hit him frame 1.
Oh, it was actually
unreactable.
16, but it's only one person who plays in 16, so it doesn't really count. But,
yeah, that you just run out of health and it's over.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that's why you're being.
And then they start you way late in a boss phase, and then it kind of takes away the hype for it, which is what happened to me when I played the DLC.
I finished Reunion last night or the night before.
This was abandoned.
Yes, not.
Man, I don't want to think about going back to do those other missions.
I'm so sad, Chad. I spent most of my life going, you know what? Tabata fucks up a lot of things, but he came up with the last gameplay segment of Crisis Core until they're like, I actually knew more at that idea. That was actually his idea, and I'm like, fuck!
Oh, that was him?
God damn it!
Well, I'm kneeling, but I ain't kneeling for Tabata.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn it! God fuck, man!
Dude is incapable of having a win. The potential developer. Yeah, they are.
Let's fucking go, Dragon Engine, baby!
They made this room specifically for these fucking tables.
How you think of something like the final thing wasn't him? Okay, here's how I know. Every Tabata game ends essentially the same. So I'm like, it's just his trademark, I guess. No, it turns out it's just something he learned from Nomura and then put it in all of his games.
This is your bit? No, this is my bit.
Yeah, I was like, because, you know, they do the gameplay blending thing in Type 0, but it's like, no. You get it, never mind.
Any game that does that is a win. Any game that does that instantly goes up like 5 points.
Yeah. You have to end strong. It will make me forget large swaths of your game.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead you to the passageway.
This it?
However, if I think your ending is stupid, it will deal damage. It will deal damage to me. And will make me more upset. This is brought to you by the final hours of Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Oh no.
This is just a little too stupid.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Crab moment.
Is this another remix?
It is its own unique track on the OST, so yes.
Yeah. This is a slightly different tone. Yep.
I think
Fight On is the boss track, right?
What's the boss track?
Fight On.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because they go
because Let the Battles Begin is this. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Fight On with fucking Airbuster.
Oh, that rendition is the best one. I think it's mainly because it's the first actual boss you fight that has that name in the base game, so they gave it the best treatment possible.
Yep. Alright, we pushed it. Ever have experience with Heavy Rain's ending? I mean, yeah, I've watched it. I like the ending you get where his love interest, while he's looking at the grave of his dead child, said, hey, you want to make a baby?
You want to make another one?
I'm like, that's awesome. These endings are amazing. Ah, shit.
Do your thing.
David Cage, such a race attack. Yeah, I need him to make more stuff.
Well, his Star Wars game won't be out till 2049, so
it's okay. I'll still believe in it. I need to see how he can be racist in Star Wars.
Oh, so do I.
Because no one can predict how it will go. People they're like, here's my joke. I'm like, no.
People will think
No.
it'll be like how George was racist in Star Wars, but no, it'll be so much more sinister.
And unexpected and very funny. Go to the back of the bus, android. Oh, I got hit with that stun. Okay.
I wonder if I look it up, if I can find how many, if someone has counted how many remixes of Let the Battles Begin.
I can try and recall off the top of my head. Okay, we have.
Well, yeah, like we could probably enchant all the ones they have here, but there's a lot. I'm sure someone's cataloged it. Uh-oh.
Okay, this number on the wiki sounds too small. There are 6.
That seems maybe right, but they also blended in boss tracks as well.
Yeah,
yeah, that's mainly what I mean.
Yeah, they probably don't count the layoffs being everywhere.
Yeah, I was
can't
trying to count them.
I'd consider like the Rufus battle being that, if I recall.
Yeah, that has like the Shinra main boss theme as well as the real boss theme and some other stuff. It's crazy.
And then you get to Midgar Expressway.
Yep.
Man, more video games need to just have like MMO AoE indicator shit.
Yep, helps. Oh, my bones. Oh, I forgot his stagger window in this is absurdly short. I was going to go do it, and they're like, yeah, it's 4 seconds long for this boss. Oh, Tifa, you were slightly on the line. Sorry. Oh, I forgot the pilot's targetable in this. Alright, let's pick you up.
Be careful.
Oh man, you did like 2 full spins of that.
this dude is off his shits.
Oh, yeah.
Stay away from the tracks. Good to go?
We're chilling. I'm glad the crab warden quacked as it died.
All clear.
Oh, did I time that?
Yeah, thank you, Major Cloog.
Oh,
let's go.
I have to change that.
No, you don't.
Okay, I guess I won't.
No, you don't. You don't need to change anything. You're beautiful just the way you are.
Well, I have to show you this DM that a mom sent me. I think she tried to get me to quote the video.
Sir, analytics reports that the speed went down.
So this is where Major Cloog lives. You can't be to say that line out of context. If you're high, it would work though. You would have screamed
No, it wouldn't. No, I was high last night when I found the video, and I had to try to explain in a call what I was laughing at without explicitly saying it.
I was about to do a crosswalk on a main road at 11 p.m. at night, looking at that video, trying to not die. While on 250 milligrams, all I see in the distance is a golden light that says Waffle House. Going, I gotta go. It will guide me.
You found your Dark Souls bonfire.
Dude, it was either gonna be that or an Olive Garden.
Oh, I haven't been to an Olive Garden in years.
Yeah.
Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
Yeah, Waffle Houses are important. When hurricanes happen, they're like the ultimate crisis center.
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
I'll simply tell him to bite my shiny metal ass.
What a guy. Right.
The passage is beyond my shipping containers.
Like, thank you, dude.
Talk about it.
Sam will be here for the next fight, but I'm gonna go.
You okay?
I swears.
Okay. Whatever you just said, I think you're leaving, but I'll see you later.
Yes.
That was a blind guess. I did not retain any of it.
I see how it is. Whenever I join, you immediately have to leave. Okay, you can just
listen,
tell me.
George.
This is what happens. It's the art of tagging out. All right.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't do that to them. They'll take it personally. They'll be afraid they think they hate them.
No, okay. I wouldn't.
Bro DM me to apologize about shit that I don't even know what they were apologizing for. Granted, they're reading up on things that are coming out about other people, and they're like, it allowed me to be introspective. I'm like, don't worry. I don't remember the last time you annoyed me, so we're tight.
All aboard.
This is a weird question. Is Hunter Canadian?
Yes.
Okay, alright. You have to understand the entire time.
I used to tell them they had an accent, and they kept saying, no, that's not true.
No. KZ, I need you to know this entire time I was thinking, he has kind of a slight accent. But it's like, not far enough to be like anywhere outside the general American area.
I know, that's what makes it funny. Love that white boy. Anyway, it's just you and me because Ben over here is deafened.
I forgot that we named him Ben.
Yep, thank you for that.
I have to change his ringtone.
Hell yeah.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there.
He says so-re sometimes. It's funny. I know, it's great.
Right. Double time.
Sometimes I hear someone say a boot and I fucking start losing it. Who is Major Cloog? I don't even believe they're real. I believe in they're making up a person. It's like when you had to deal with the fact there's a dude named Quackity.
What?
I just remember one time people were like, dude, there's Dream and there's Quackity, and you're like, you're making people up now.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I think that's what Major Cloog is.
People have been telling me that Major Cloog is a real person. My reply is it's like, I don't know, dude. I was high as fuck. I was laughing at the wizard screaming.
Yeah, I know. It was literally made for you. What if an animated version of an old wizard said the most fucked up thing you've ever heard?
You all know what's really funny? I didn't put two and two together that was a wizard until just now.
I
just thought the way he
Dude, it is a
really
wizard.
funny.
It's for wizard beer.
I just thought it was funny the way he was screaming. Like there's actual venom in that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Isn't there just a random summon material like lodged into one of the fans up here?
Yep.
How the fuck do you do that?
There's like some side route that eventually loops you back into getting it.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that, but like, I'm talking about like in terms of like how it works in the world. If summons are like these big things, how did one randomly get stuck in a fan?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess someone dropped it.
I'm really excited for Rebirth to go more into the lore of the summons.
Yep.
Because they were just kind of there in the original and in this game.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate.
In event of power shortage, do video game mechanics.
You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open it.
This is how I would like rearrange my house if I made it like a Resident Evil mansion.
Thank you, Says Full of Hatred, for a video with context of Major Cloog. I like that it comes from a Twitter account called Juicy Ham 44. That's all I'm thinking about in regards to it.
You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
Balloons are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running. That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. Hey,
Now, I don't plan on talking about it in great length because I don't really have that much interest. However, I've noticed a thing happens, right? Where when a controversy comes out over a content creator, right? You'll, like, learn additional things that are going on more.
Yeah.
Than you ever thought. And I got that recently, given the things that are happening with Mr. Chugga. In regards to someone going, and we've taken down the website. And it's like, you had a website?
What the fuck do they have a website? What the fuck?
The Runaway guys had a website.
Oh.
And I was like, you guys have a website?
What the fuck?
It's just sometimes you like learn additional things. That's really all I had to go there. That and people were getting mad. I guess at fucking dude for making a statement about it, going, yeah, you were defending Gerard that one time. I'm like, you guys seem to have mistaken how this works, right? content creators are people, so sometimes they'll defend their friends, and that's kind of how that works. There's not really an agenda going on
also,
here.
it's also like I'm pretty sure Ant-Dude didn't have like a negative like interaction with Gerard before the stuff happened, so he was willing to hear him out. But,
people always forget that aspect of friends defend their friends when things come out about them. They're like, why are all these content creators rushing to defend it? It's like, because they're tight, that's why. That's how this works.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Shame what came out about Juggalo. Very unfortunate.
I've had to read things that I really wish I didn't read at all.
I didn't read those logs in detail because I'm like, I don't need to. I don't need to read that. I just saw when their collaborator Masay made a thread. I went, oh no, this is real bad. This is not good. If they have something bad to say, that's how you know it's truly. Lock it up. I have no interest in reading in detail the things he did because I'm like, I'm good. I'm good, man.
Great. I'm sure those things are welcome.
I don't go here anyway. I haven't in a while.
Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
I only ran in circles that orbited him in like 2009 to 2010.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
That's when there was a more centralized YouTube Let's Play community, like Pocket at the time.
Yeah.
So it was a bit easier to get into contact with various people if you did content at the time.
Let's finish this.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
I do have kind of a funny story about that.
Sure.
So I was, you know, before the shit went down, I was catching up on this Black 2 White 2 playthrough. And then it got to the part into the post game where he starts putting on a voice for like Alder's grandson. And I always forget his name, but he gave him this really annoying Beavis and Butthead voice, and I jokingly said, "Can you like do something evil so I never have to hear you again?" I wake up the next day.
What's up with that?
It was a joke. Like,
Look what you've done!
I very clearly didn't mean for that to happen. But it's like, oh man, a genie was going by my window and went, I will grant you this one wish for no reason.
What a wonderful source of luck you are. Okay, you're having a little giggle. Oh, we need that. Blue materia are the good shit. Fuck you, game. I was like, pretty sure there's one of these in here that I spend the whole dungeon wondering how I get. That's the one.
Materia, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Yeah, thanks, Tifa.
This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another
Cesspool Hatred says, as someone who also has autism, I want to invent psychic crimes so I can boil their brain.
I felt so bad for my friends because when the stuff came out, multiple people who don't have it said, you don't get it. Autistic people just do that. I'm like, no, they don't!
No, they don't. Fed does.
They do not do this! As far as I know, Eri doesn't do this! Actually, I think they just have ADHD. I think it's their brother that has the autism. But still! Jordan doesn't do this! As far as I know.
Doesn't feel like it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I gave you enough room to attack. And I respect it. Sometimes you need to find funny words for fucked up things, alright? It's like we're not making big jokes about Vince McMahon today, because you can't do anything with that.
We're making jokes about
this we can do a little bit. Because I support all women.
best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over.
See, I take these things seriously. I don't let these moments, like, hurt the reputation of a people. Like, I don't count this controversy as a loss for Fed. Understand? I won't do that. I won't do that to him. I could! You'd think I would, given their Twitch name is Foot High Productions. But I won't.
I think the name being Foot High Productions is just really funny to me because I'm thinking of like a 2009 top 10 YouTuber.
Yes, that's also what I'm thinking about. It's like the Autark of Flame, but for toes.
The Autark of White Woman Feet.
I had to make sure that I had full composure for that for it to have a good effect.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
I still think the funniest bit that you've done this year so far was that fucking sneaking and gacked bit.
Yeah. Or where I sneak by you that I said Genesis will be in part 3.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back, Ben.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I didn't spot a connecting catwalk.
Wait, Casey, that's exactly what you're gonna be saying when you see Madam Web twice.
The only other route that I can
Welcome back, Ben.
You used to read that fortune cookie.
You guys gotta hit that gold chat so that it can happen. Also so I can pay my rent, but most importantly so I can go see Madam Web twice and be so fucking angry after the first one.
So we're shooting for those
yes, honey?
fans way over there.
It was not a good idea to continue reading about it as my edible was hitting.
Wait, what were you reading about?
I assume that they were reading all of the Vince McMahon stuff that has come out today. While on an edible. Not good.
Wizard Beer Wizard.
Wizard Beer Wizard with the $10.
No.
Thank you so much. Let's see, do you have any note here? I've heard some rather damning statements made using my visage, and I'm here to say I didn't do that. I simply brew my beer. That's true. It wasn't you. It was Major Kloog.
So this is where Major Kloog lives.
You got it.
Now finish that line, everybody.
No,
No.
you can't. This is one of those bits where it's
Dude,
like,
I would never say that out loud ever. Like, my biggest fear is someone going, I like the way this video sounds. And I hate it because I always think of Airy.
Dude,
Like, they just get into a mode where they just really find that video funny, and at one point they'll just accidentally yell, and I'm like, no! You fuck!
I had a horrible idea where
It's like a
either
black
Eric-
flash, but for mental illness.
where like either Ari or Jordan will start laughing at the video high off their ass and then ask you to add it as a soundboard. We both have to sit there.
Jordan would do that! If they were high enough, they'd ask.
If you do have it as a soundboard button, you have to play it when you're not on stream.
Yeah, we can't have it, that's why. Because someone will go, what's this? And they don't hit the preview button. And unfortunately, that clip will be so short, I wouldn't be able to mute audio from the stream in time. Of the 3 words, they'd at least get the first 2, and that'd be too much. Yeah! I'm sorry, I just did a Link noise. Sit!
Or like stink.
Sometimes the filter's broken, yeah. Sometimes the filter's broken, and then they bust out the Goku clip. By the way, the Goku Fear and Hunger one is maybe the greatest
Dude, that
clip
one's
of all
so good.
time.
I love that one so much.
Is that all you've got? Coin flip animation.
You have to play
Heads. Frieza?
If you lose the coin flip, the fucking skin granny comes out and rips your face off.
Yeah. and then says it, and then you're back in the fucking title screen again.
Can I tell you guys about an insane thing I saw when picking up my little sister from school today?
No.
Alright.
I like how the both
Now
of
go
us
ahead.
As I was waiting for her to come out walks I assume senior, because he looked like he was 27.
Yachted up Daigo Dojimbo saying with $10 saying this is all I got. Thank you.
Okay then.
In a completely black suit and black shades, walking like a guy from Men in Black.
Let's go, dude.
Whatever you do.
Right.
It's really funny they tell you not to look at the fan. I'm pretty sure some material is behind one of these fans.
Yeah, it's not the Shiva one, is it?
It might be. Oh wait, no, I think it's Fat Chocobo or whatever.
Fat Chocobo, that's what it was. Okay, I forgot.
That
what
are like
Chocomog, the pre-order one.
Hey, what's that behind?
Yeah, it's one of those two.
I think it might be Chocomog because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the small Chocobo is pre-order.
Oh yeah, it is. I already have those. I got small Chocobo. I got Carbuncle. I got Cactuar. Fucking love Carbuncle, dude.
Made it through in one piece.
So gangster badass.
Well, if his name was Garfunkel.
Dude, that'd be even. What if his name was Gargamel?
Gargamel. Like from the Smurfs?
Yeah, the iconic villain from the Smurfs. Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Maybe I'll rename James to Gargamel in the server later.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That'd be pretty good.
Then if he gives me shit, I'm like, at least you're not named Major Cloog.
So this is where Major Cloog lives.
Nope.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about.
Nope.
Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad.
I know, it's awful.
I watched everyone on my timeline just going, this is the funniest thing ever.
You're kidding me.
There's so much venom in that video. like that's how you know it's real. When it legitimately just sounds like a man screaming.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1
What?
I'm just thinking about it.
Take my spiked drink.
That one.
Yes.
We shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undersea to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Feeling so nostalgic for this game right now. I remember it was just 2020. I was informed the game's bad actually because it uses a PNG for the bottom here.
Needs 3 lights worth of power.
There might have been minor conversations on my old podcast of this game isn't fully AAA because it uses those PNGs. Good times, Chad. Ah, I'm refreshed. Yum. Ah, you were not a fan of it. Don't worry, neither was I.
Insufficient power. We need to disable a lamp first.
We bombing today? I'm thinking about it if I can, if I can get further in.
I remember, there was a period of time where the game, like, leaked, or, like, a prototype of the game leaked, where...
Yeah,
all the cutscenes.
The demo did, in fact, leak, yeah.
Was it the demo, or the demo had, like, all the cutscenes in it? Because I remember, like...
Yeah, the demo had a shit ton of the stuff in it, where there was a demo that appeared on servers in January, and people got it with jailbroken PS4s. And and we didn't actually get to play the demo until, like, 2 months later.
It reminds me of the Yakuza 6 demo, where if you use the glitch, you can clip it out of the out of bounds thing, and then just play the entire game.
Yeah, they were like, why is this demo so big? Because it's the whole game.
Literally, they just put up like a fucking street blocker.
Yeah.
Which is really funny, because Yakuza 6 did have an exclusive demo where Kiryu wore, like, this blue jacket, and it's like, that was supposed to be your demo. We never got that demo. It has, like, its own exclusive story and everything. It's basically Yakuza's version of Episode Duske. Got that in.
Yeah, speaking of Episode Duske, there was a boundary for you to not explore past the area, but if you jumped against a car that was driving out of that wall, it pushed you out.
Oh, no way.
And then people were able to walk all the way to Titan. and found there was a smaller Titan inside.
The mini Titan.
Yeah, I remember those happening back in 2014.
Oh, time passes.
Yeah, 10 years ago when episode Just Guy came out. Or, you know, yeah, I know it's bad enough KH3's half a decade old as of today.
I remember getting a phone call from the local GameStop that I heard the game from, telling me that the game came in a couple days early and I was able to pick it up. And then I picked it up and got back to the car and just sat there and went, well, now what the fuck do I do with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even play the game yet. It was still wrapped.
Yeah, I know. You gotta make it. You gotta make a new life checkpoint.
Let's finish this.
Ah.
There's the switch.
Ah.
Flip it and go.
Right. I've actively avoided doing KH3 Critical Run because I'm afraid of running out of things to do with that game.
I mean, you
Don't
can
worry.
still just replay it on Critical. Like.
Yeah, don't worry. Pro codes are there for you.
Yeah. Also, I do recommend playing the Critical of that game. The Critical in that game is amazing.
Yep, you just got to get through the first part where everything kills you in one hit.
Yeah, it's funny how it's the hardest part of the game.
Yeah.
If only because of the archers who just get you off screen and just one-shot you. It's like, bro.
It's mainly those water guys for me.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, they'll just hit you and it just melts through. But once you get past the final boss of Critical Mode, Twilight Town 1, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can mostly like outpace in stats, because if you're like me, you're getting every lucky emblem, so you're getting the highest quality gear very fast. All the good accessories drop from that.
Yeah, I remember I also do that because, like, what, it was getting all the lucky emblems and beating Critical that gave you Oblivion and Oathkeeper?
Yep.
Hey, Cloud, hang back while I deal with
It's still so weird how those just weren't in the game at launch.
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed a bit weird. I'm like, fuck you, I know those are Roxas. Come on. Give me that.
Need a light.
Hardest fight was the Olympus grind rails. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know how to dodge those enemies, they actually just kill you. There's a lot of stuff in that game that kind of slides off. Where it's like, oh, this isn't a problem. I don't need to learn this. And then in Crit, you actually kind of have to. I have no idea how Epic Game Store works. It's just a launcher. You just buy the game off it. That's it. Also, mods in that are really easy. It's a drag and drop. You do not have to do anything to get mods.
Oh, really?
That. You make a folder in the game called mods, and then you drag a .pack file, which is the mod. That's it. It's probably the easiest modding experience I've ever had. Uh-oh. What's up?
I have to share this thing that I got from so someone just followed me. I decided to check up what their deal was. I'm losing it at their bio.
Yeah, that's good enough to pin. Shit, Goon Call's capped?
No way.
No way.
We finally did it. We actually capped one of these things. I'll make a new one later.
I just went to go look at one of the pins and just a gif of Carl posted the gif of the giraffe.
Yeah, lined it up.
Hold on. Let me look at these pins.
Jordan, why did you post a RGG online card of an SSR Nagumo?
That looks to be the Code Lyoko theme song on PM's forehead. Ultima posts.
Jordan saying, "I'm sorry for being white."
Mittens, Mr. Beast burger order. Alto starring in Toontown Central.
Dunstan fucks good for the Sega CD.
Let's see. Cat saying, "If I'm not here tomorrow, this is why." Oh yeah, it was when, you know, she's like, "What do you think of when you think of Ludwig?" And she's like, "You think of the composer, right?" I'm like, "No, I think of Ludwig von Koopa."
Yeah, I think of the Koopa.
Yeah.
Which way to the next light?
And that made her really mad.
We're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
What else do we have in here? Try not to post rat porn again. This is Alejandro Uranium, and you posted Marky Mark with the mustache.
Oh yeah.
Nep saying, "Getting my back blown out too. I've come up with a new recipe." That one time Bridget said that they would put on Code Geass for cheese for Coco Melon while Jordan and Mittens fuck in another room.
Did that happen?
Jesus Christ.
Let me see, when was that? When did we say that? April. Okay, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Yep. That giraffe, dude.
That giraffe gif is really good.
Oh man. Man, I can't look at that shit. That's crazy. Good job, Bridget. Impressive.
Bring it on, asshole.
You remember when a couple of years ago there was like, I think it might have been like a picture of Biden or something eating a hot dog, and it's like, "This is my throat goat," and then someone got like legit really angry and went, "Trump could throw more hot dogs in there."
When you have to realize that for old people and normies, their version of power scaling is just presidents.
Yeah. Which he
like,
was president.
like Trump is their Sukuna, dude.
I was about to ask, which one's the
Okay.
Which one's
KZ.
fucking Magoo?
It's okay. He just made his eyes bleed on purpose.
Can I be honest about something?
Sure.
Oh.
JJK is the fastest I have ever gotten to. How do they win?
Don't worry, that's the weekly reading experience now too.
And second part. How do some of them lose?
Yeah. Don't worry. That's Gege's favorite thing to write.
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm so glad that Just Keep Gambling is impossible to spoil for Jordan, because it's impossible to explain it with words.
Now that was something else.
The most senile man in history versus the most senile man of today.
Oh, man, today.
Malarkey domain expansion.
You know what's fucked up about Hikari? I imagine him with a New York Italian accent.
No, that's fair. That isn't. I looked at him and went, no, he's. That's what he sounds like in my head.
He's a Guido.
It was so cute when Aries like, just before you get to it, just know Hikari's like me. I'm like, there's no way in hell, dude. You can't take that.
What?
They tried to be like, he's a lot like me. I'm like, no, you.
Hikari?
Yeah. I'm like, you just chose him because you think he's the
yeah.
coolest.
Yeah, you just chose him because you think he's cool.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
I love to give him Hikari running. It's my favorite one.
Climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Power's on.
Every friend group got that dude who pulls insane non-binary pussy. That's good.
You think they'll miss those 3 plate sons?
I say the real son's the only
Harry's that comedian guy.
Hell with Shinra and then
Oh no!
I don't think his bits go over that well, but sure.
I don't think Harry's nearly as funny. Harry'd be so upset they're in here. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Can't have anything. The more I think about it, the more I think that might be my favorite fight in the series.
Yep.
Major clue.
Major clue.
That didn't need to be so messy.
It's okay, we're fine. We're alive. Kinda.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
Okay, multi-use, there we go. Okay, it is a hole. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That was quite fun. Tappity tap tap
We
tap.
need to power down one more sun lamp.
Okay, let me see where it could be then. Sun lamp 3. Okay. I imagine I haven't done that one yet. See, discussing a forum like Arrow is very difficult, chat, because most people will tell you, you know, that it's always been bad, but those people are conservatives.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wes.
Or Chris, when he started yelling that they just want to own the Japs, was his language, and then Dan's eyes popped out of his head because he's like, why would you say that out loud? But it's been degrading over time, to the point where most communities in that left and make their own forums for the things they like talking about. I appreciate Alex Donaldson, owner of RPG Site, just quote tweeting the recent ban that happened for someone in there going, this site's cooked, dude. Yeah, the Nintendo, the sales communities, Xbox, the entire teching community basically left that place too.
Focus.
Which I know through Dreambum on Twitter, who basically described it as every Street Fighter fan concerned trolled so hard in Tekken threads that everyone in that community left. Sales community? It's like people that analyze like the sales of games and like NPD numbers and stuff. There'd be like, you know, monthly threads about stuff like that.
Come on. Not looking good. Let's do this. Gotcha.
Ow.
What do you think we're paying you for? Let's turn this around.
Take it off. All the time. All right.
Ow. My bone. Cactus.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, the automated Twitter bot for new threads made it good as a real good, easy news feed until that died. Ow.
Ain't you supposed to be a professional? We still got a job to do. You got this.
Why does Baja Blast, specifically from the can, taste like piss?
I've never had the can variety. Sounds too scary.
The store that I go to for like all my food and shit had like a whole bunch of like 6-packs of the bottles. I bought a couple of those, and then I was out and went, oh, they don't have any bottles anymore, so I'll just buy the box, like the box full of cans. So I bought that. They have not restocked since.
Ugh.
Heads up, y'all.
Okay, there we go. That's a priority. There we go. We got fire element on now. Thinking about what I want here. We already have someone working on Thunder. Let me get you the... Yeah, let me get you the other healing one. Never get the secret materia on the elevator. Okay, thank you. Oh, I forgot about this fucking thing. Just hanging up top.
You're currently bleeding.
Yeah. It's not great. Ooh, Mip up.
Mip.
Get Mip and Hump.
That's what I called it. The first time I played an RPG was Mario RPG at the age of like 5, and I'm like, alright, I have a lot of hip points. Okay. I'm not using Deadly Dodge very much. This though, more MP, yeah, that's a banger. Remembering the first time playing P5 and constantly leaving dungeons because I thought you're getting tired thing in safe rooms was about being there too long and not just about having low MP.
Wait, does the game tell you that you're tired?
The characters will comment that they're tired whenever they have low MP because it's supposed to be stamina.
Oh, I had like no idea that did that, huh?
Yeah. So whenever they talk about being tired, it's entirely because they just can't use like magical skills as much. Okay, yeah, just do the side that's not filled in yet. The only way to play P5 is to do the dungeon in one day. And then they introduce you Okumaras and you go, this is the worst moment of my life.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can't clear this dungeon in one day. You're just making me arbitrarily leave.
And then the boss.
Oh no, I was just talking about it's too
Royal.
fucking long and it made me want to kill myself.
Oh.
And then the boss
that's all
and
I was.
Royal.
Oh, that boss and Royal. I'm like, you're terrible, but I'll take it over the fact that you cut much of the dungeon out for me. Thank you, baby. Yeah, they all kind of make you ditch the dungeon a couple of times. Though Kumar is weird because they're going through the arc. Like the cat's feuding with Ryuji. Isn't it great? And I'm like, it's only good for that one. It's only good for that one meme image. It looked like a real ass man about to fight a cat.
I'm a big fan of the gif of the guy hunting Morgana.
Are you familiar with the opening for Fire Force at all? Sorry.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, no wonder we're getting cooked. Fucking sentry guns.
This is how Zach should have fought back after being shot multiple times.
He's like the fucking city hunter art.
I tried reading that manga a couple months ago.
Uh-huh.
What could we have done better?
Either I must be unlucky or there's no good scans for the early chapters because holy shit.
That sounds about right. Saw this in the thread. It's inappropriate for people to come back and make their case that their arguments were right about the risks of the merger for internet points when actual people got fired. Reminds me of when people went back to argue about gun control whenever there's a mass shooting. Yeah, that's basically what the mods were trying to spin. They're like, you're just coming in here to say I told you so. I was like, no, it's mainly that we didn't support the merger for these following reasons. They're like conservatives saying, you know, don't talk about gun control after a mass shooting. The bodies are still warm or whatever. I'm like, no, that's not really what's going on here.
Back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can
It's okay. Not everyone's of the same opinion over there. Mainly because the last time I checked was people highlighting a dude got banned for asking for introspection, and every replies, they were right. Why'd you do anything?
Thank you both, though.
You're welcome.
Major clue.
Good old Major Cloog.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up
Taylor
with ways to
Rosenthorpe.
kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Did you guys see the fucking Love Live announcement last night?
Yes. They're like, we're proud to announce it's coming worldwide. You got 3 months. Yeah, you got 3 months. And I was like, why is that happening? They're like, the Japan version's already dead.
And I guess they're like contractually obligated to release the game, but it's like at that point, I feel like
Yeah, it's one of those. They happened to a level 5 thing. when we were doing the podcasts and stuff, when I was on them, I remember there was like...
Oh, it happened to Fantasy Life.
Yeah, Fantasy Life announced that they were getting their own version over here, and then the Japan branch went, we're also done. We're also done. And then like a month after the announcement, they're like, we're also closing our Western branch.
Wasn't there some material
KZ?
that caught your eye?
Yeah.
Do you know about Botchamania?
No time.
Yeah. I followed the
They
best
could not-
friends.
They could not have picked a worse day to upload.
Uh-oh. No! The scheduled upload!
The scheduled upload!
What is it? Funniest Vince moments 2024.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Backing on us saying.
Deadlock going, maybe we should change what our next episode's gonna cover.
I'm losing at this fucking screenshot.
Or maybe I won't, bro. You acquire a hater scroll.
Look at the fucking effect around the screen.
Yeah, this pretty solid. This always happens.
Intruders detected. Engaging power.
Hold up, let's switch to Barrett. Gotta scare some motherfuckers with my elemental weaknesses. Oh damn, he got picked off right as I was about to put it in. We were gonna see it go in too.
You will see.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, I gotta hit this now. This is urgent.
Take the lead.
Oh man, I got cooked bad over here. Good lord. It's okay, we got this. I feel bad, but there's damage everywhere. There's nothing that could have been done.
This is on normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember even normal mode is actually pretty difficult, which I
Yeah.
like a lot.
Yeah, it's balanced pretty decently.
Take the lead.
And then you play hard mode, it's like I hope you leveled up chakra, asshole. It's like, oh yeah, I did it.
I'm like, oh shit. And they're like, here's the ride shield, dude. In the cloud section after the first reactor. I'm like, I'm losing.
I played like the first 3 or 4 chapters of hard mode and went, oh, I don't think I'm getting that platinum.
I was like, yeah, it's not too bad until you reach the Hojo Lab chapter. Then you will be tested by the gods.
I could not imagine, like even on normal that chapter.
Hojo's Lab, split the party, do the like bladed shark floaty thing, boss. Go up. After all those fights, all the additional fights, Genova, okay. Alright, now do Rufus. And I'm like, Cloud has 0 MP. He capped, actually.
Do we know, you could start on hard mode in Rebirth, right?
I don't know if you have hard mode from the start, but they have a new difficulty that scales all of it.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm playing it on that scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because it's an open world game. Or it's more open, rather. Yeah. A lot of side stuff you can do. Don't want to fall into any traps. We don't cactuar necessarily. Ooh, we have grenades. She's dead.
Hold on, I'm coming.
He's coming.
Still up for it? Here we go.
Okay, let's see. How's Barrett doing? He's dead. Okay. Good to check in with him every once in a while. Just you know, touch base, see how he's doing.
You okay? Let's check up on Mr. Luke.
Mind taking over?
Major Cloogin. There we go. That cleared that guy out instantly. And that one's down. Alright, we're clear.
Come on.
There we go. Fuck him up. It was already dead. You shot nothing.
Okay. Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Leaving?
Oh, thank you, Buns, for the raid. What's up, gamers?
Even after all that fighting,
Gaming.
We are in fact gaming right now. Let me see. I'll turn off the follower only chat.
Why didn't you say something?
Or I'll
sooner?
restrict it down since we have a raid.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance. I wonder.
And thank you, Stoppery, for getting some subs. Yeah, we're doing the remake replay before Rebirth drops next month.
The remake replay before Rebirth.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. All those words were correct. Thank you, Aaron, for dropping another 5 gifted. Yeah, I know. I had to go through a grand challenge of saying words just now, and it was very scary.
Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
I could have tongue-tied, but I didn't. Oh man.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm also running a donate goal currently. That's it's if I hit this goal, I can pay my rent. But I've decided, I've made a deal with my chat. I will go see the new film Madam Web this February the 14th, twice in a row in a theater. This is the worst thing I could possibly.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists.
We'll also have to watch our jack-off instruction
Nice
video.
and quiet here, though.
Yes, I have to watch. I have to watch her promo video that comes off like a jack-off instruction video.
Magnificent son of a bitch. Bring it in.
So, where
I will dodge the hug.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
I was thinking about it.
Not so bad.
I was trying to remember like the last time I talked to Buns in regards to this game, and then I remembered it, and it's maybe the funniest exchange I've had with someone in a long time. This is years ago.
You can waltz right on into Sector.
There was one time where Buns was tweeting about FF7 Remake being in like parts, right? And maybe thinking it might be problematic that it's split up. So she maintained that if it was like really small and insignificant, that we might need to do a boycott for it. And I thought she was being ridiculous. So I referenced it on a stream later that she joined me on. She's like, yeah, I was on my period. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. You know, when it bleeds, it leads.
Whoa!
Hey, sometimes you can't control it. Sometimes it smells like Abe Lincoln in here.
We'll be using these babies to get down safe.
That blood smells like pennies, and Abe Lincoln's on the penny. Sorry, I'm busting out all of my bits really, really fast. Anyway, if you like the content, make sure to follow.
If you like the content of a period.
If you like period content, make sure to follow. I'm a guy.
Shouts to Mittens.
Shouts to Mittens.
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
He's deafened. He doesn't know we're slandering her.
I know, it's awesome.
Whatever, this is fine. I promoted Bun's YouTube channel when it had like 200 subs in it.
That's the smell.
I've heard of period pieces, but this is ridiculous. Tell me about it.
Yo!
Oh yeah, I remember. I always thought it was funny that this reactor is basically the same as the last one, but it's blue.
Let's move.
Dom, dom. I wouldn't change my element to like lightning. Might have to take that off of Barrett.
You talking to Raiden? I like to change my element to lightning. Me talking to Raiden for Mortal Kombat.
God fucking damn it, dude. There it is, R1 set for all. I was like, where's this menu? Where's the good menu? Then B lightning. You can have, yep. You can have that. Barrett, you can have this thing with its giant head. It's so funny you can make Baraka the hero in the MK1 story mode. That was our most important thing.
and then we got Joseph by Stung Lao.
Stung Lao, dude.
Here, maybe?
Yeah, I watched a video of like all the possible like fusions you could find in that final chapter, and I started losing it at half of them. But I think we got the funniest ones.
Yeah. I think the only one we missed out on, I think there's one called Quantum Chi.
Yeah, Quantum Chi. It was Quan Chi and Garrus, I think.
Yeah, something like that. That went crazy. Aaron Lime, what's your @ on Twitter? You've referenced a couple times you sent me some, and I've just assumed that I've just missed it. I've just not noticed any of them.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters.
Dracula 3D, okay.
If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to
I don't know. I looked up Aaron Lime and it definitely wasn't you.
Dracula 3D is one of the coolest fucking usernames ever.
No wonder I don't see your tweets. I require people to follow me first. That explains it. No, sorry, I have you on a list. Yeah, I have that thing where I don't get notifications unless someone follows me. I just assumed you tweeted something stupid at some point in time and I muted you. Turns out, no. You just didn't pay the tax. Yeah, this all explains it. This is definitely one of my audience members when their fucking media thread post OP is just the gif of fucking Sonic and the Black Knight Supersonic.
Not bad.
I'm like, this is the vibe we carry. Yeah, I make people pay the toll. That's like whenever I say something controversial, I look in the replies and I'm like, oh man, there's some replies digging in here I didn't see. I require people to follow me to tell me that I'm an idiot, and I'm like, I know. I made a tweet while I was high, just going, man, I wonder if they could just let you have 2 weapons in Monster Hunter. That was a horrible idea on my part. I didn't think about it for longer than 5 seconds, but I'm stoned and I'm just
okay, honestly,
and then people like explain, I'm like, yeah, if you put any thought into this is a terrible idea.
No, like, alright, like, it would work, but it would have to be 1 melee weapon, and then you have to pick, like, a ranged weapon for
yeah, but then you'd have to, like, kit yourself out for 2 weapons, and that'd be a nightmare.
Oh, true. I think
and I was like, oh, yeah, you're right, I'd never want to do that.
I mean, they could just rebalance all the armor and shit to work for both of them.
I followed you, boss. Thank you.
Because, like, there's no longer gunner-specific gear.
There. Now I'll actually see your replies. I felt bad, like, a friend that I knew through Dan was actually going to invite me out to, see the Advent Children showing next month. But I already picked up the one before it. Also, they were gonna see it subbed, and I'm like, you know, that's the smarter choice. But I need to hear English dilly dally shilly shally.
We know if it's like a new dub or is it like just?
It's the old dub. It's based on the 2021 Blu-ray release, where they like upscaled it to 4K.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I already own. I think they released them around the same time as the Kingsglaive one.
No, okay, I remember because they released that, the Kingsglaive one, and the Heroes Within all in 4K at the same time.
Truly a trilogy of peak content. Anyway, congratulations on the success of Infinite Wealth, Alto. As the biggest Ichiban fan I know, seeing that get rave reviews, I felt nothing but pride for you. It just casually getting a 90.
Dude, yeah, it is now the highest rated game in that series.
One of the reviewers I saw on a YouTube video where they had a couple of people from other outlets going, yeah, I've spent 80 hours and 20 of it have been on the Animal Crossing island.
I had to stop myself from doing that Animal Crossing island. I went, oh no. I felt it sink into me. Went, oh.
I'm like, this one, that one will probably work on me because it won't have the Animal Crossing time limits on it.
Yeah, no, it's like an actual like really fun, like there's a lot of strategy in. Like, okay, I have this amount of time before it gets dark. What do I do before then?
Yeah, what got me out of Animal Crossing is when I tried the Switch one was entirely the you unlock things over days and weeks system, which is just what Animal Crossing does. But I'm a binger.
I think I've spent at least almost 10 hours on like the creature collecting part.
The Sujibon?
Dude.
I know you got battles, and I saw you shilling so hard going, this game's got everything.
Yeah, no, like I think I said it fairly well, where it's like, this like if you're someone who has issues with $70 games, that's completely fine. This is the one time where I'm like, dude, they could have charged 80 and I would still think it's like a steal for how much you're getting.
Yeah, it's crazy. Thankfully, I've had this like airtight policy on pricing for games for a while, which is the $70 price tag is good if I like the game, and that's it.
Yeah.
All the games I like can do it. Any of the games I'm shaky on or don't know if I would like, they're not allowed to do it, and that's bad if they do it. Fuck you, NBA 2K. But Persona 3, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, buddy.
Have you seen
or as I'm doing it here, thank you for the Game Pass.
Have you seen what they're doing for the new WWE game?
No.
Today they just posted, after the whole fucking Twitch shit, just posted being like, if you pre-order the new WWE game digitally, you get last year's game for free, and it's like, oh.
I imagine they were already like doing a thing with that. Because the WWE video game is not going to distract from what's going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Jordan's muted, but I'm losing my mind at what he just retweeted.
Soldiers. Mako.
Oh, I can't. I saw the video start playing. I'm like, no.
Wait, hold on. I have to see this.
I'm sick of all of this.
Gay.
It's fucking Major Clue.
I DM'd Jordan that. I'm like, man, what are you, fucking gay?
Yeah, I'm waiting maybe a couple of weeks into the next month to pick up Infinite Wealth, and then we'll stream it weekly, chat. The entire reason is it's $70 to now have an industry contact at Sega.
Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
I'm like, I stream for donations, so I'm trying to I'm trying to split this up and use as little money as possible.
Honestly, it's probably best to do maybe a chapter a week, and then all the side content to fluff it out, just in case the chapter's a bit too short.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna check in once a week on stream, and then we'll play some, and then we'll do it like that. That way, we can space it out a little bit. Because I'm gonna be picking up Grand Blue this coming week. I'll be doing that in P3.
How much time we need?
I just remembered to pre-order Grand Blue earlier because I forgot.
On
I had
Steam, right? So James has a friend.
Fuck no. All right,
I gotta stop being someone who instigates, but it's so fucking fun!
That's not against James. I think James is a very wonderful person.
I do. I would give him a kiss on the lips with tongue. Thank you, Reiji, for the $1.
I don't think I'd do that, but I'd probably be close to it.
As someone who's never played OG7 of the compilations and stopped at a point in Remake, should I go play the OG and the compilation before I go back? You can still play it and be fine. You'll be confused about some stuff, but it's one of those things where so many people didn't play any of those and went, this is my game of the year. Unless you're someone who has a major problem with not knowing every intricacy in a plot that is known by playing everything else, you should be fine.
Try to remember, if it helps, OG7 is not very long.
Yeah, it's also, you can pick up that. If you're that person, I'd just go for it, you know. Like, for me, my first 7 thing was Dirge of Cerberus. My order was Dirge of Cerberus, Advent Children, Crisis Core, 7.
Wait a minute. Is someone?
It's not the exact same, but I think my order was, Advent Children because it happened to be on HBO at the time, I think. And this is really
Dude, that
cool.
rolls. I watched it in 15 parts on YouTube.
Dude, and then I picked out Crisis Core because it was like $10 on PSP. Because this is when PSP was dying down, so I can get games for dirt cheap.
Yeah. I picked up Crisis Core relatively new. I remember I was watching reviews for it and stuff. God, I love Heidegger.
What is this?
I love this big square. He's like, check out our propaganda we have already put on television.
Check out my mountain.
And security is currently sweeping for explosive devices. Now go live.
This is where I live.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty.
Ooh. Nice auto mod, dude.
Whoa! I'm just gonna focus on the cutscene.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna focus on the cutscene here instead.
Did you not see it?
I'm just gonna look at the cutscene.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic. I'm on air.
I always love the end of that cutscene. He's like, come on, dude. Okay, Devil Lag. I'm just gonna say no. KZXcellent used ad block term, quote, I hate the Japanese, unquote. You know what? Fair. I'm like, this one, I don't want there to be a text that says I allowed that. But I know what you were talking about, though. You were right. Heidegger hates the Wutai. Stop having fun.
I'm a big fan of how you try to slowly navigate that.
Yeah, it's tough out here. Oh, that one's almost dead. I'll just do it on you.
Shut the hell
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
The content, it makes sense. It's not a bad. It's just one of those things where it's like the way automod works is like, ah, damn.
Ah, jeez.
No, hell no. Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
I'll avoid doing that in the future. Of course! You know, you never control how an automated computer takes the pieces of what you say. We might be talking about Xbox a lot, but we're not talking like Xbox fans. Thank you, Aaron Lime. Very good. Yeah, always go for the slots first. And that's all I can afford right now. Okay. God damn it. No.
What's up?
Vanilla Games Cage just quoting an old tweet of met the goat Chugga with just a sad face.
Oh.
Meanwhile, just see I only saw his Gene Park replied, "Phew, dodge that bullet." Hey, Hamza, what can you do? It's okay, I'm a different man. I don't litigate what happens anymore. It's not gonna be like when the Pro Jared thing happened while my stream was running.
See, the difference is because Carl wasn't there. Or is it here? I mean, because he I'm pretty sure he was the whole reason why it was like that to begin with.
It was rough. Yeah, he made Pro Jared's PP his desktop background, and then showed me a screenshot of his desktop background.
That man had a scary penis.
I thought you were talking about Carl for some reason. I don't know why I immediately lost track of what we were doing.
He also probably has a very scary penis. I don't know.
Yeah. It looks like the first boss of Silent Hill 3.
Oh! Oh my!
Sorry.
I gotta get out of here.
Sorry for talking about the split head lizard. Even Aaron knew. No! No! So long as we're all having fun.
Of all the things to go for, specifically Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, I know. I was like, hold on. What
so
can I relate it
dangerous.
to besides, you know, fucking Framped with the Eraserhead baby? The Kezu, if you slice the head up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, basically, Yuki. Dude had a dick like the mushroom platforms in Mario 3. Thank you for that one. I said it out loud because I knew Alta would not be able to not fucking die over it.
I heard if you stand on it and crouch for 5 seconds, you go into the...
You fall into the balls.
You fall into the balls and you get the flute.
Dude, I need that flute.
No, you don't.
What if I want to go to the next world, dude?
You get the flute from the fortress.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta glide up there.
Yeah, you specifically.
This conversation's real bad.
This conversation's awesome.
Yeah. That's basically what I said. How you doing?
I'm recovering. I'm recovering.
Yeah. You're on a cooldown period right now. Yeah, we know how it is. Let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna want to be on the other weapon so you can unlock the ability that it has. Yeah, you're on Metal Knuckles, and we're good. All right.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
Heard Tekken 8 was good. Reina seems cool. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Haha.
Attention, all security forces.
I wish I had my goal so I could just ask chat for another 60 so I can buy the Reina game.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the Airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for VII.
Look, we gotta talk about anything besides penis. Well, this one's related to my penis because it makes it go up. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that we had a purple carbuncle this entire time. Thank you, Chad.
Oh, I didn't realize that was there. What the fuck?
People work fast. I was really hoping it was gonna be different because someone implied, yo, what if that was like airy? But then everyone else went purple, so. Unfortunately, you can't fight the brand.
I've read enough. I think I've read enough Berserk to be like, no, you probably can fight the brand.
Get ready.
Oh.
The brand is very strong.
See what these bastards
Box.
Barret, Cloud.
Oh yeah, I forgot this whole thing's really neat.
That tweet where it's like, I could not imagine the discourse that Berserk would have if everything was exactly the same except Griffith was a girl.
Woman, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like it came out today. Fucking the eclipse happened now, but no, you're right. If Griffith was a girl, things would be changing.
I don't feel like they'd be too different considering people already be like, no, Griffith never did anything wrong whatsoever.
No, you don't understand. It would be so different.
It would be so different.
We would see AI Griffith big boobies.
I see that now.
This is my take on Griffith.
Yeah. That's what we would be getting.
Shoutouts to Ryan. Looks just like him.
Real shoutouts to Ryan. I'm glad that Ryan was able to get onto the insane thread and trap Shenpai in it as well.
Wait, what happened?
That's some sort of
Well, let me pull up exactly what the post was that I put into the insane thread.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Shenpai posts, hey guys, with the amount of people who are changing their channels and quitting and taking care of themselves, I think it's about time I take the next step myself. I unfortunately will still be here. I know this will shock many of you. The decision's final. Ryan goes, no escape. Shen then replies out of pocket, thanks Ryan, the person who posted sandy cheeks with a ginormous cock on my timeline. To which Ryan said, SpongeBob Monopoly makes men do crazy things. And I'm like, well, that's going on the thread. I forgot the one directly after it is probably just calling me the F slur. It was good. It was like, it was really good. I'm retweeting that one.
Nice. What did he mean by this?
They're like, I'm on 1% on my phone and I just got home. I won. And I said, hello, I'm the homosexual in your phone. And then they just posted a screenshot of their composed tweet that just said, don't touch me, F-slur. So I just posted, they're like, I'm fucking dying. Anyway, thank you, Prototype Jacking Off, for the $5. Check out my Tumblr where I mince dogs I get through a dealer.
What? Also, is that just like Prototype Jack from Tekken?
Probably.
M unit flag.
I don't know. I just read the things so long as they're not racist that come in through my donations thing.
Imagining their faces when they find
As long as they don't pull
Alto hasn't seen the post, let me go get it. True. Alto wasn't in charge of those, you know. They were busy making them all. Shout out to Metal Slug X.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
I loved when I said that to Aaron Lund. They're like, that was Alto?
Wait, what?
Everyone knows you. From Tumblr.
Oh.
Anytime I'll
Sorry.
mention that username, they're like, oh shit, it was you?
You think they're watching us?
I think someone yelled, you're the Kirby guy?
Probably got a live
Oh!
we can do about it.
Here you go.
For the folks at home.
Alright, you need me to link it?
If that's how you refer to me, please never refer to me ever again.
Here you go.
Yeah, if you can link that to me, let's see. Before and after, yep, he's mustard gravy. Didn't smell good, so I poured it down the drain without take a bite. This is like the 5th time you've cooked this exact dog, man. My plug's in a special strain. I'll be buying in bulk.
Yeah, this is so you.
A special strain, and it's just a picture of a dog. Buying bulk.
Buying in bulk. Even my edibles.
There, you're mine.
You know, wandering in public while high is a thing I hadn't really done before. Like outside,
Scary, right?
outside in the streets, it's very weird, but pretty nice.
I don't know how.
Dude, I think the woman who served me at the Waffle House didn't even know I was fucking out of my gourd.
The last time I wandered around the town high, I felt like I would have gotten into a random encounter.
Oh yeah, I was scared of that.
It's like you know how in like you know how in Nocturne when you're walking around a dungeon and you see your map and it goes from like blue to red to let you know something's near. I felt like that the entire time, but the map was always red.
Okay, there was one hint that I was high that they might have picked up on. In the Waffle House where they're like, you can sit anywhere, and I specifically took the corner booth so I could see anyone in every entrance. You know, for my own safety. You're in a Waffle House, they knew. Hey, people are coming in constantly, alright? Someone looked like they came in on bath salts, though.
What specifically?
Looks like consoles this time.
They were shaking.
Double the sabotage.
They could have been cold.
We can find the key cards.
Any
It was like 68.
Just the one.
Two choices. And
They could have
only
been
one single-use
stupid.
card. It's up to you.
They definitely were. Whatever, I had like the basic, like, 2-egg bacon
That's
hash
decent.
brown thing. Dude, their biscuits are crazy in there.
I've never been to a Waffle House.
They're like big and they're like big flat biscuits. Those things were
Power dedicated to motor function
fucking
computation.
nuts.
But by Waffle House, I mean like the place
real
called
quick
Waffle House.
giant
I've been
robot,
to
huh?
like
That
a
doesn't
Waffle
sound
House.
Yes,
Like,
the brand
type
Waffle
of establishment.
House.
Yeah. What a terrible brand name.
Dude, Waffle House kicks ass, dude.
Oh, it's pretty like it probably tastes really good, but it's like I had
That
to
was
sit
the
there
best
and try-
breakfast I've ever had in my life because I was high as hell and they served it to me fresh off the fucking stove.
Oh.
The
Core flag for disposal.
fucking
I posted a picture on my private. It was like pornographic content, so I had to flag it as sensitive.
So where did we send the
Or I think I flagged it for nudity.
Storeroom for defective equipment. I'm guessing.
I told the twins about it, and all Mittens told me was to go fuck myself.
So aggressive for no reason.
She gets aggressive whenever the food looks good.
She has like cuteness aggression for food. It's weird.
If we get that far.
What?
I said what I said, you son of a bitch.
What did you even say?
She has cuteness aggression, but for food.
What does that mean?
Pretty self-explanatory.
I don't think it really is, honestly.
I think you might just be stupid.
Yep. I actually didn't try coffee. I just had like a normal Coke there. I didn't get to try their house sauce because they were out of it by that point that day. I'll be honest, also, Ari gave me the advice a little bit too early. When they asked for the second hash brown, I didn't know it was only 50 cents. I just said no.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told
If I knew it was only like fucking 50 cents, I would fucking eat that shit up.
Blood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Gil says they cut the sound.
I got to, don't stop gambling.
No one is prepared for the page.
And no one will be prepared.
No one's ready for the page that describes to you what is about how this is going to work. Yeah, look, Barrett truly believing they were gonna have hot mics on Avalanche for TV programs. I'm like, dude, this is propaganda. What are you doing? You're old. You should know better. Yeah, to be honest, I saw the spoiler page, my eyes glazed over. Don't worry, that's the intended effect.
Surprise, Grounders!
Too easy.
Ready for me!
Eh, we should get this guy over here out soon. Yeah, the shock troopers are always a pain in this. You basically just have to fish a parry out and then you just punish them.
Let's go.
Diverting programming core to disposal room.
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
How much would it take for you to go see the new Ghostbusters?
When is that coming out?
I don't know.
Well, that already tells you that I'm considering it based on you asking it all.
Yeah.
Which is already not a good
22nd.
thing for me.
The day Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out.
Dude, oh, no, okay, you have to.
Oh shit, that's the day the Horizon Forbidden West PC port comes out.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, that, fucking Dragon's Dogma, Rise of the Ronin, nah, I'm seeing Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire.
I feel so bad for, like, anyone who likes Horizon, because I think that first game's pretty cool. I really wish everything about that series was almost immediately overshadowed by something else.
They just do this shit on purpose. You can't, like, you can't do that by accident 6 times.
I think the only time.
Also, they don't give a shit because every single time it sells insanely.
Oh yeah, no, but it's like, I think the only one that like didn't get overshadowed was the DLC for the second game.
Yeah, and people tried to make it like it got overshadowed again. I'm like, no, it didn't. It came out 2 days ago. People already played it. You guys are trying too hard.
Error. Keycard required for operation.
I could tell that people played it because they got mad because there was gay people in the DLC.
I didn't even know the DLC came out.
Yeah. Horizon Forbidden Sale 25 saying no company hates their own franchise like Gorilla.
Aw.
Gorilla, it's like monkey.
I don't know. I feel like there's. I feel like Konami hates Silent Hill way more.
That's the only way. That's the only way when you allow that Ascension grift to happen.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find more cards here, but I can't say I've found too many.
This is a terrible idea. One of these days, do you just want to watch the Ascension shit?
No, I do not. I care about like real content. That's like not real enough for me. You know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn.
Like you could trick me into watching the Silent Hill 3D movie.
Oh no.
I saw it in theaters.
I'll fucking bet you did.
I saw it with friends. They were like, "Hey, you want to go see this new movie?" I went, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
This new movie.
It was fine.
3D shots of Pyramid Head.
It's like it wasn't good, but I had fun.
I can have fun with a lot of things. I'm gonna have fun with Madam Web.
Her jack off video.
I'm gonna jack off twice. KZ, the Berryman's calling you for his jams. That is true. He's making jams and shit.
Shout out to Jordan.
God damn it.
Made jams.
See? He does make jams.
Is that what he sounds like, or are you just doing a voice?
He's like, I'm high and I'm playing Showdown right now. I can do anything.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Copy. They're here.
Smogon will replace his real family. Anyway, Jordan, I heard you're getting cooked over a fucking monotype draft recently.
Yeah.
Getting slandered fucking because you couldn't get fire.
Yeah, I could not get fire.
What'd you get?
Dark.
That's not bad.
It's not.
Yeah, I know. If you're trying to make it competitively, it's not like you got ice.
Well, I'm trying to think. Really the only things Dark or we two are fighting in Bug, right?
Fairy.
Oh, and Fairy. Yeah, never mind. Oh, you're fucked.
The single best type in the game.
I was thinking it's like Dark is a pretty good type, and then I think someone else got Fairy, or at least I hope not, for his sake.
Someone has every type.
Right. Yep. This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra.
I'm sorry, man. You're fucked.
Yeah. People haven't seen this. You collect the key cards, and then you put them in here, and then you can turn off some of the boss's stuff. Makes it a little easier.
Can you only choose like one thing to turn off or something?
They don't have enough key cards, so
okay, yeah, that's
you will not be able to get rid of some of this stuff. Removing big bombers will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has. They hit your party hard. Fewer fire, the safer you'll be. Yeah.
Nice.
Fairy type is straight up Gen 1 Psychic too. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I like Psychic a lot.
Psychic was really good until Gen 6, I want to say.
think we've done enough?
Thank you, Matang, for $5 saying, I'm sorry, did someone say Fairy was the best type?
Yes, it is.
Matang, I might have some issues, I don't know.
Wait, why would Matang have issues with Steel type? Wait, no, wait, is it? Hold on. I know, dude. Genuinely, I always forget. Is that Steel Psychic or Fighting Psychic?
Fairy is weak to Steel.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Yeah,
It's Steel also.
It's Steel Psychic.
It's it's Steven's ace Pokemon.
Jordan, I need you to know the first time I ever fought Steven as a champion was Omega Ruby because I grew up with Emerald.
What, you didn't do the red fight for him in Meteor Falls?
I didn't know that was there.
Oh yeah, they make him the red equivalent
Also,
of Emerald.
holy shit, the fucking frame rate on that one.
Don't you worry about it, white baby.
Why did they change the champion from Steven to that gay guy? For his name?
Wallace is his name.
Wallace. Thank you.
All right, one, they did it, I guess, because they wanted Steven to kind of be like a red analog, I guess, and that way it could be a bit different. But two, that just made it so the champion is just water, and the 8th gym would be replaced with his master Juan.
Yeah, Juan, a character
who
I
also
always
uses
forget
water.
exists.
They can't really change the typing of Sutopolis.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Should have made it ground.
Yeah. I don't know. Should have made it ground.
They should have made it ground so this way picking Mudkip is the best option again.
I'm just thinking about fucking forever. There was when Game Grumps first started, they did a video for Brawl, and it actually like went semi-viral-esque, where it got on like the front page of YouTube and everything. And they were mocking what potentially YouTube comments would say about their play. And one of them just yelled, "Huh, shoulda rolled." And that has been in my head ever since. It's been 10 years. I'm like, sorry dude, you should have fucking rolled.
Short on M units, but tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
I like how Jordan had to ask what you were going with that before you even finished the thought. He just heard Game Grumps go, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I know. I'm like, let me roll, dude. Don't worry, it wasn't gonna be, here's what Aaron yelled when looking at a message board in Animal Crossing. Whatever it was censored with an elephant noise.
Oh, okay, I remember that. I remember that now. I thought that was. Didn't they also do that for a fucking like Joe and Mac playthrough they did like very early on?
Maybe, I don't know. I was like, I don't care about Joe and Mac, so I didn't watch those videos.
Casey, can I make a request?
Yeah?
After the stream, can we watch the Maharaga and Sukuna fight again?
Might have to pull something up, we'll see.
Can I watch the episode where Toto hits Black Flash?
Yes, please! I need to see it again! I need to see him hit Black Flash!
You're so fucking doomed, dude.
We need to talk victory poses.
It was really funny how JonTron turned out to be like the, everything about him. And some of his views and stuff. When it was Aaron that said the N-word the most.
Yeah.
I'm like, was that a smoke screen? Like, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Jesus wept. Hold on.
It's one of those smoke screens that you throw, and he just doesn't move. He thinks the smoke screen will just take him away automatically. He's just standing in the smoke.
Impression, baby. There we go.
Get ready.
It's okay, I'm alive. Hit him with a Thundara. That'll stagger. Yep, I'm so smart.
It's over. A real subtle invitation.
So it wasn't just related to Metal Gear. Awesome. No. Oh.
Am I allowed to say one thing about Infinite Wealth? It's not about its story.
Yeah.
So very early on, you get a playlist app on the in-game phone, and you can pick up songs to play music on as you're walking around the world. It's really cool.
Yep.
But they do this thing where they give you what I'm assuming are 2 Japanese podcasts. They don't subtitle.
What?
So their introduction to being able to listen to stuff as you're walking around the town is a Japanese like a Japanese podcast that you cannot understand.
That's
and
great, dude.
I think there's a new episode every chapter, and it's like, these are probably really cool to listen to. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's like those radio segments in old GTAs.
Stay sharp. Enough.
I saw a Proudly post that made me go insane, where they're like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Persona 3 Reload both give you the ability to listen to classic Persona and Atlas songs. As it turns out, Persona 3 Portable is featured in the game not named Persona 3.
Yeah.
I think that is hilarious.
Hold on. What songs are you? Because I think I bought them all. Because every time I see the soundtrack stuff, I pick it up. What is it?
Big boy's going to an execution.
Oh yeah, it's Unavoidable Battle and Way of Life.
Oh, okay.
Which are pretty good.
I would have liked like Wiping All Out, but all right.
Oh, that would be good. Dude, they have I'm Here from Sonic Frontiers. And for some reason, the instrumental version of Open Your Heart and not like the full version. So it's like, that's cool.
All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene.
Stand proud.
That goes for you too.
Calm down.
Right?
You better give up. This time.
You are strong.
If the price is
You
right.
are strong.
I need to try and wind down today. I was up late last night after doing stuff. I need to reset my sky. I need to get back to my core. I only woke up today just because my body went, ugh! The demons.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
in that room over there.
Oh, no, the hardest part of the game's coming up.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll
I love
find
the
the
gradual
components
progression of
for
Cloud and
Rebirth?
Barrett's friendship in this game. Yeah, but in Rebirth, if they reference the dress thing, Barrett will beat the shit out of him with words.
So how do we do this?
He's gonna put that over his head the entire time.
Take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Locks can be disabled by simultaneously operating the levers. Barrett and Cloud's levers are operated using the left and right stick. Press them in the direction shown on the display.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Okay.
Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay. Pay attention, you
Burger
two.
King.
3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Wow, that was easy.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
Okay, here's the side one that I think is harder than that one.
This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't look on screen. They're in different ways.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
Oh yeah, this is how they put in the timing minigame from the original, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow. Think we've got this?
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, damn it.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
I got excited.
Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Delta level
That's way easier when it's at 60 and not 30.
Disposal room now accessible.
Oh, I fucking...
Yeah, the doubling frame rate really saves that.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
She's like, I expected us to hang out here for 45 minutes.
I don't remember how this game played at 30, and I'm kind of scared to look at it again.
Yeah, go back to 30 and do the fucking pull-up game.
Oh my fucking god. Is that easier in 60?
It's probably easier in 60.
Okay. Oh man. I didn't
Let
think
me
about
get
that.
my prizes.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
KH2 at 60 for the first time fucked me up. It's really funny that the first 60 FPS KH experience I have is Dream Drop Distance.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the first one that got 60 because all the other remasters started on PS3. But 2.8 was PS4, and then they showed footage of it running at 60. I'm like, ooh, ooh.
Oh, huh.
I'm like, oh, it's all fast now.
That remaster of Dream Drop is fantastic.
Yep.
Because I wasn't too big a fan of the original game on 3DS, and it wasn't even because of the 3DS. It was just some weird balancing issues, and then they
the balance was way
balanced the
worse
whole
than
game.
that. Yeah, they fixed up some parts of it in HD quite a bit, and also the fact you do flow motion and you jump on the 3DS, and you're now at 12.
Yeah.
That frame rate is crashing. Same, dog.
Me when I listen to some jazz.
Persona 5 fan, I see.
It's smooth jazz, not acid jazz. I think I said it last time, but like, one of those beta tracks has like a really prominent saxophone, and it's like, shit. I wish more tracks in that game had a prominent saxophone.
I'm always saying this about saxophones.
Dude, I am. Saxophone is simply the second best instrument. First one is a bass you can slap the shit out of.
Yep. I'm here to talk shit.
Welcome to my mountain.
Which would make you...
I know nothing about President Shinra's VA except that he voices that guy who that guy from MGS5 who talks to the wrong guy.
Oh, Skullface?
Yes.
This is classified, of course, but every soldier...
Cloud, I've been preparing this monologue for you for 9 years. I hope you're not the different person that's making them very uncomfortable.
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with
You think Bugenhagen will have wizard beer when we get there? Probably.
Such methods are beneath me.
I'm now imagining Bugenhagen saying
Welcome
that
to my
the Cloogin
cave.
video. I'm going to lose my mind now. Oh no. I'm imagining Bugenhagen talking to Red 13 and screaming 3 words. I just put my hands on the top of my head, just trying to rip it out of my head.
I'm just imagining the other one there. It's Claude walks into the room. Oh man, I sure love men. Bugenhagen, what are you, gay?
What do they do?
You ending soon? Yeah, once we get a good stopping point in the save. It's probably gonna be after we meet Aerith, though. Which is right after this.
And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it. Now let us raise the curtain.
Wizard beer is Bugenhagen Boozenhaven. Alright, that's close enough.
Really fucking good.
Yeah, it's solid. It's not like that Jordan one where he's like, is this anything? And no one talks. And then Vince had to tell me I was hitting the wrong buzzer over and over again.
That one was really funny.
Incoming banger alert, by the way.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
This is the track when I'm like, oh, real shit ahead.
In the game. We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
Oh, I forgot how good this was.
They made you wait.
Like, this is what I mean.
The audio equivalent of etching.
This is what I meant by like the music direction, where like Square easily has the best drops. Of
Yes,
any
they
dev
do.
Currently.
The Genova drop's the strongest shit in the world. Oh, damn. You shot me right before I could get it off, too.
You shot me right in the cooter.
Yeah, right in my cootie coo. Oh, you're pressured. Shit. Here we go. Oh shit, it's going that way. Oh no, not a tank buster.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan. This is so strong.
Yup. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like, that's just gonna fuck me up real bad. I was about to say, someone else can get him up.
I hate when they do that.
Oh shit! Okay, that would have been a little close.
That's a little close.
Yeah.
You're up.
What's up?
Just laughing at Ifrit in the slow motion.
He's just hanging out right now.
Having fun.
Ah! Oh, he got stunned. I was about to shit. He was gonna tank buster me. Yeah, we gotta deal with these arms. You're very rude. Eventually, I'll be able to get out of this status. There we go.
I'll pay you back.
Oh, god damn it.
Now we can finally take it down. Here it comes.
This will hit in next phase. There we go.
Behold the full potential
Halfway. Deal with that.
Let me handle
Yeah, we're gonna need to get people's MP back. It's just Cloud actually. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh boy, here comes the big bomb.
He won this big bomb.
Yeah, Barrett had no shot. Everyone else had no ATB.
Good to go?
Watch yourself.
Why now?
Too easy.
This one right here is for the flesh.
Bonk.
I'm still kicking. Kick my ass.
Now, get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Keep people topped off, then everything will be fine.
Hang back.
Yep, stay clear of that.
Calling lightning. Got it?
I got
Let me show you how it's done.
Good luck.
Yeah. Light 'em up.
Alright, where's Tifa? Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's alright, I think we can push the stagger in time. Focus. There it is.
Giving it my all.
Alright, last phase looks like. Oh, he's so mad.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show 'em what we made of.
Ow. Okay, well, I definitely, fucked that one up.
We still got a job to do. Hell yeah. Bring it.
Ooh, that's punches. Good lord.
All set.
Can you fight?
Shake it off.
Bring it. You're gonna feel this one. Okay?
Oh, nice. The pressure actually worked.
You're up.
Fight through it.
Okay, we got it.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Hold up, I'm being caressed by ghosts.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady.
Don't touch me like that.
Yeah. Hey.
So glad they did this scene well, because it was very unclear in the original. A little bit, yeah.
Who are you?
Especially in the original translation.
I do remember this scene in the original.
This guy are sick.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Isn't it crazy how there's no official version of original FF7 with the improved translation?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Maybe you're not okay.
Ever Crisis uses the old translation, by the way, I heard.
What?
It, like, uses parts of, like, the older one is what is my understanding, which is kind of fun.
Huh.
You're...
Probably without the staircase part.
Aaron.
Yeah, there we go, Devontae with the confirmation.
Nice to
Copy
meet
and
you
pasted,
again.
holy shit.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flower?
Ever Crisis is such a baffling game to me.
The flower girl.
Yeah.
And this is...
An old
We
church
got
in
the
Sector
we got
5
the
slums.
bad mobile dev. We got the near reincarnation
You came
dev, so it
crashing
was
through the
doomed.
roof without so much
Oh,
as a look out
that one
there.
has the worst monetization scheme.
Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine.
Normally I would stop here, but the boss fight that happens almost immediately I will not stop for. Need to at least do that. Ah! That's crazy. For some reason I felt like you died just now.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though,
I'm putting this tweet in here for you for later.
just
Ooh,
having it is
let me
enough.
see.
It was a gift from my mother.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, that one's real good.
Okay.
That's real good.
Us meeting again like this.
I personally like being evaluated, but not criticized. Thank you, KG Inafune.
Thank you.
That's so true, dude.
How's the Mighty No. 9 animated series coming up, bud? For the
Where's
3DS
Red Ash?
port.
Really? You will? In that case, huh?
Poor detected.
Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard.
I like how I hyped up the last Battle Shrek, and I think this one's better.
Soldier. Ex-soldier.
Specifically in Phase
Well, what
2.
do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, that's how you guessed, I bet. Definitely no meta stuff going on.
But it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh?
Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Oh yeah, I forgot they make me fight these dudes as a fucking formality first. Poor guy. Oh yeah, they had another set too.
Good old what's his face. Hallelujah. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Alright, let's go. Reno, please don't make me ovulate right now. Ugh. I'm sorry, his track just goes a little bit too hard. Yeah, he's the one where you definitely have to counter like that to get in. Oh, we pushed him. Here we go.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. Figured this dance evolved.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Feeling all right there, Mr. Bodyguard?
All good.
I'm not a fan of your crowd control, dude.
You're not fucking with the electric orbs?
No. There we go.
I did this to a guy outside of Bojangles and he died.
That will never not be funny.
I'm really excited for the Rufus fight so I can say it during that fight during the specific cutscene.
Dude. Oh, fucking bet. Dude, I'm sorry, your parry windows are just too easy.
I have issues with this game's combat, like very slight ones, but the one thing that's perfect, every character feels exactly how they should feel.
Yep.
I have no other way to describe it as when you play Cloud, it feels like you're swinging around a fucking giant slab of steel.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. There we go.
Holy shit, how did you know?
I was like, fuck it, just mash. I wanted to do something fancy, but let's just not get wiped.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
You're not supposed to kill him. We're just gonna move you.
I also did this to a guy outside of Bojangles.
Dude, why you keep doing shit in Bojangles?
I don't know why they keep letting me summon ghosts.
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir! My otherworldly, shadowy spirit friends.
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Alto sounds like a wizard. That's Major Cloog for you.
Nope.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna continue to pretend they're not real. It's okay. They can keep knocking. Hey, Ghost, can I get the materia, please? No.
You should run.
You must solve my riddles 3.
Yep. Okay, we can actually save. Thank God. Alright, chat. I'm done for today. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. We made pretty big headway. The next section is gonna be the side quest mania, but we should be able to get to like Wall Market and Hell House in the next one.
We should be able to get to Walmart.
We should be able to get to Walmart and get always low prices always.
Why is every Walmart I've ever been to like designed like an S&T dungeon?
I don't know, man.
Did you just flash something on screen?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
If I did, it would have been Madam Web.
Oh.
Thank you so much to donations. Also, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the gift subs for virtue of that raid. Burai Blaze, Madam Wedge, Aaron, Matang, Amateus, Zutral, Horizon Forbidden Sail, Madam Buzz, Madam Web P, Got It Up, Digel Dojimble, Your Uncle Kevin, Ragey, Nicholas Bloom, and Super Butter Buns for the raids. Fucking Madam Web. Web P. Fuck this shit, dude.
I'm still
bad.
so upset over the fucking the failed bit of it.
Oh yeah, the one you
Web.
did where it just gave us poor Morgan
I
Webb.
I set the name and it wouldn't let me donate. It's like, oh, I forgot.
It's fucked up. Oh yeah, Bob Barker. I forgot Bob Barker somehow. Thank you, Bob Barker.
What?
Thank you. Bob Barker gave me $10 today. I gotta go. Bye. Is he dead? Is Bob Barker? Hold on. We can't stop yet.
Am I thinking of the other of like?
You're thinking of Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek. Never mind. Okay.
Wait, no. Bob Barker died fucking 4 months ago. I forgot.
Wait, what? Oh,
he
shit.
died. He died in August. Bob Barker's dead.